We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Wait. The fucking slash acronym. There she is. Oh, wait.
That's not up to you.
Who that?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise
I don't think I've heard that voice before.
to gaze at the sky.
I don't think I've heard that voice before.
Reality or dream? Staring
Or have
at
I?
the sky is
Or have we, I mean?
instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Acrondo.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades.
What you talking about?
Just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
Just that the second one was faster. Wait.
Many
What?
guests who weren't supposed to be invited.
What you talking about? Like from her other dimension? Like, is that a second blade? Is that considered a second blade then?
I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace.
Who the hell's talking?
Planet of festivities has no place for you. A puppet
Puppet of nihility.
of nihility.
Nihility.
Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
Oh, bring him out, bring him out.
Master.
Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths.
Offspring?
Joy across dreams when and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
That's what he said.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Ooh! Just said, bring it.
Are you threatening me?
Nah.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a
Not a
threat.
threat.
Knowing who I am and
Back on the
still
bad
showing
bitch.
such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before.
Back on a baddie.
Questions, most people retort, why can't I? The result has invariably been that they can't.
But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Eternal Centauri.
137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Nah, she bout it though. What's up? She said, "What's up?"
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Fetch.
A wise choice.
I think she's just, sparing you guys, to be honest.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
That's what it says in her card. That's what it turned into. They used to say Galaxy Ranger, then it turned into that. After you finish the 2.2 story, it's weird. I don't think it was after you finished. I think it was during, maybe before the end.
Immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
So is that bird the fucking death meme? Or not?
Attention, please. The unusual event that
Looks exactly like it, kind of.
due to a technical malfunction.
Even had a little symbol on his chest.
The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Man, what a wild start to the story.
So many chips
Well,
fell
to this
from
part
the
of
sky,
it, I guess.
and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Robin.
What about it?
Wait,
Miss
is this
Robin,
sparkles?
Am I seeing things
This
right?
sparkle?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
This sparkle, no?
It was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival. But
There's
it's
her
secret
song
and
playing in the
locked.
background.
Can you help me keep this secret?
I believe
The
so.
raining chips were supposed
I
to be
believe
part
so.
of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Not
I'll do
crazy.
anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
I can't believe the first thing we see is
Thank
Blue
you.
Hill just fucking.
As
Whoa, another one of
appreciation,
these ones.
I'd like to give you a token gift.
This is Sparkle.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Sparkle.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it.
Fuck.
This commotion at the theme park definitely makes
Oh!
sense.
Are we gonna be able to try her? That's cool. Let me fix my team up. Perfect. So I need to care. Oh! Cool. Cool. Are they like little songbirds? Is that what that is? Cool. Fuck with it. I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
You've had quite
Dude's
a bit to
grooving.
drink.
Oh yeah, hit it. He's hitting that though. Look at look. Oh, ooh. Hey. Oh, hey. Let me look. Oh, my man killing it. Hey, with the raw. We can't go down here. What the fuck? Let's try and get into that party, bro. Let's popping.
The family promised they would
The closer you got, more
protect
people appear.
guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape.
Fuck, I need to stretch.
Their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course.
Oh.
With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
You're just giving these buttons left and right. I don't know what she's gonna. Hey, it's this Bloodhound lady
May I ask
and
what
dude that we
happened
met
here?
earlier.
Nothing to be worried about. There's been
The
a small
story.
rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you...
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize
She just pretty much said, "I don't know who you are. I don't listen to your music."
Hey, don't You guys have a tough job. I know how it is.
That's funny as
How's
hell.
the situation looking?
Oh, we sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used
She
to
literally pretty much
the
just said I was
phenomena
saying
of
it like that, like
dreamscape,
not knowing who she
and
was.
So far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park,
Oh.
what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds
Talking
to
about
maintain
Gallagher,
the order
huh?
and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin.
Wait, but
we
Sunday got
take our
stabbed?
efforts
No,
seriously.
fuck.
We
What
won't
about
let
that?
those IPC
Oh.
cronies get away with
Can't wait
this.
to see what's up with that.
Thank you for your hard
Oh.
work. If there are any
So
other
many
members who
things,
still feel
bro.
uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared
Another
by this
one.
family for the guests.
She just handing these things out, bro, left and right.
Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
Bitch, you don't know who it was. You didn't even know who she was at first.
In a
Shut up.
dream.
Yeah. Shut
When
up.
trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace
All you
will
needed to
be
do,
protected by
all you needed to do left with there, buddy, just bark. With that line right there you just said, all you need to do is bark. Just bark for Robin at that point. All he needed to do.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
Does she
I
give
can't
him a
believe I'm
button
actually
too?
meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Don't worry about it.
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
All saw the chips of fucking adventuring dropping from the sky. Is that so? That's what they were talking about. Oh, and then fucking they saw the fucking blade too. God damn.
I believe that the family
Crazy
will give
shit.
everyone a satisfactory answer in due
I was
time.
like, what chips are the fucking
Even
talking
if
about?
you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to.
That's insane. Insane. Actually
Some just
insane.
never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I
It's
should
Sparkle,
keep on
man.
helping everyone.
It's
I
sparkles.
am the epitome of
I get
joy,
it right.
kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest.
She did her little voodoo shit on him.
specially prepared for you by...
That's insane!
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Damn. She did her little voodoo mind trick on his ass.
Began.
Hey!
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is
It's the homegirl
also
Firefly.
from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you
They're
might
all
have heard,
understand.
I also go by another name.
Firefly says she another bad bitch.
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
She a killer. And you ain't never knew it. Are you Firefly Soul? You lied to me? Are you alright? You lied to me? I mean...
I'm sorry.
She did though. She did though!
I have no other choice. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
Oh, she's about to say what
I
happened.
was caught by that meme.
Hold up, hold up.
An instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme.
Silverwolf.
That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now.
Wait, but...
I was impaled by the bladed wings.
Yeah, okay.
The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Okay.
I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
I was watching someone's YouTube video that said that there's probably another world or whatever.
Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
Or reality or whatever.
Divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Wait. Starkly different from the dream. Momentary numbness aside. They stabbed Robin, so not Robin, what's it called? Wait, Robin too? No, did Gallagher kill Robin then? Wait, but when Gallagher was talking to freaking Sunday got impaled like Firefly. So I'm confused. What does Gallagher have to do with all this?
And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservation.
I'm not and I am, because it's like, wait.
I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
Like the shit with Gallagher, but all this makes sense.
And then I can prove it to you. Now, Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
So is this the other place? So is this where like Misha and them is?
You must not open
Where
your eyes.
Misha and like Clocky and them are, maybe?
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Ooh. After a piercing wait. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of a memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging your consciousness. Becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool. Breaking up. Wait, did I just get stabbed by the death meme? Dissolving and disappearing within the turbulent, muddy current. Okay, innumerable, is that what, as I said that? Voices resonated through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you. Your heart's beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. What is happening?
I never knew you could do this.
Blade and Firefly.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Why'd you? What? That's surprising. That's funny. Why should think that's surprising?
Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
Like everyone's an outlaw?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that.
Wow, they are in 4 mile attire.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime.
They're in the cover. Oh. Feel free to activate Sam. Lagoon.
Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic. Seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Japella Brotherhood?
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Wait!
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
They're going to go meet up Kafka, and then after they meet Kafka, that's when they fight Akron, because the whole... I don't know if they actually fought Akron, because the trailer, the Akron trailer, she fought them.
Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
I don't know if that's canon or not.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
True that.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
It's Tesla?
Just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Man, I got a Tesla.
Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But
before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
I mean, it is your life.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
But Acheron killed Everflame and
That's your next stop.
Ifri and them.
Land of the
Everflame
Dreams.
Mansion.
Penacony.
This is before they go to Penacony too.
Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Interesting.
Glad to see you're
Hey.
safe and sound.
Would it do well? With this, that voice just now, Mr. Yang, you are here too.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The
death
question
mean?
that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Oh, are we gonna go there?
The atmosphere
Insane.
here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
Wait, are we there right now?
There are no regulators here like the family.
She said here.
They all look like they're mildly
Insane.
dazed. But from the whispers of the residents,
Wait a minute. I've heard the family name Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Ooh, things are about to get crazy.
Before we go,
oh, we're in a new spot. Where are we? Dreamflux Reef. Sheesh. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Okay. What's this? Ah, I bit my tongue. Well, the giant clocky here. There's this. Wait. The giant clocky here. Whoa, fuck. I thought I turned that off. The giant clocky here is this street's proud landmark. Children from the other neighborhoods all look upon it with great envy. The citizens see cleaning and maintaining this statue as a part of their lives. The giant clocky must see this as a part of its life too. Kind of creepy. Beautiful dreams are always sure to fade away under the corrosions of nightmares, but Clocky's smile is eternal. Insanely creepy. Where is he? Oh shit! That thing is gigantic! Why is this shit like that? That thing is gigantic, actually. Nah, scary. You kind of hear that little like sound, the song, a little scary song in the background.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Let's see. And there's people here too. This is where like the death
atmosphere in this
people
fortress is pretty different from that beautiful dream.
first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar.
How did the death meme bring everybody here and everyone just stayed and made it into their home and shit?
There's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Interesting.
Take a right turn at the end
What's
of
up,
this
Jerry?
road and you'll reach the trade district.
What to do?
There are more people there.
It's going good. It's going good.
Perhaps someone knows where she is.
We just started the
not coming with
third
us.
part
The
of
Astral Express likely
the Penacony story and Honkai story Star Rail. So I'm really excited to be waiting like a month and a half for
I'll
this.
try and locate Gallagher.
Letting her go was the
Let's
right
go.
decision.
Oh, there's Misha.
Observations are
I'm
needed
cocky.
before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yeah, he's right there.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
He could go between both. Like both, no? Well, he's... I mean, the only ones that could... No... They could see him. He just said the bellboy, so he already knew it. I don't know. We'll find out.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Misha. We know this.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might...
Wait, did he meet him in the dream too? And then we met him in a dream too?
Let's high five!
You're
still young at heart. That's actually funny.
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Who's Sleepy?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe?
Is that the death me?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
It is!
But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Insane.
Based on
Insane!
the that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests?
Oh my, I love this fucking game, bro. It's so good. The story is amazing.
Occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher.
Story's actually insane.
But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Yes.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
if it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our...
So Gallagher has had the death mean, and he sent Robin there too. Insane.
You seen them?
Oh.
Insane. This game is so fucking good with the storytelling. Such good writing. Actually insane. I've never thought I would be playing a game like this and actually enjoying it. Nah, this game has blown my mind in so many ways.
I'll be your guide and help you find your companions.
Actually, one of my favorite games of all time now. Such a good game.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then. Well,
you can see the little feathers of the other bird behind it, moving around and shit.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases.
Yeah.
Such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, he's right. He was with Misha at that time.
I can't shake off this strange feeling.
Am I really still so young at heart?
Am I still so young at heart?
He doesn't even believe himself.
It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I wonder if it is that. Right now there's a new one called Robin. She's more of a support character. I probably wouldn't consider pulling for her. I'd wait for the next character, Boot Hill. It's more of an attacking character, so you probably want to go for that character. But really, really good game though. Really insane game. It's like
formed from consolidated memoria.
Kind of like I don't know if you ever played or seen anyone play Final Fantasy or like Kingdom Hearts type games where you like turn-based fighting, where you have to like upgrade your characters, grind armor for them that do specific things. And here it's called Relics.
My calculations are finally done. In another
So I never really played that game completely.
The above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the
Above dream will swallow the
everything.
dream below. What? Is that what that black hole is?
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in
excuse
Memoria
me.
dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Okay.
See that huge gaping hole?
I
It
do,
was
I do.
just a narrow rift many years ago.
Okay.
But now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By
Who's giving it the
improving
Glock
upon
Glock?
Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry.
So,
This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is
what if she's
Madame
right
Rosalina?
this time, though? What if she's right this time, though?
Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're
You pretty much
very
just called her the
interested in
freaking
Madame
boy
Rosalina's
that cried
achievements.
wolf.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
That's funny.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics,
and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Hey, it's March.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you.
Mr.
Quickly,
Trailblazer.
help! I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Now y'all shall pay respect to March 7's ghost of...
Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
Song.
I shouldn't have pushed my luck.
I tried sleeping in my dream.
My dream.
Curiosity kills the pee-pee.
Curiosity kills the papeshi.
The papeshi.
Stop asking. You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault.
Whoa.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yep. 353k on one guy. The overkill.
Passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the
So there is memes around there?
We don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere?
We can
Interesting.
ask Jesse for help.
So those things are just there normally?
Locals while waiting for you guys.
Oh, my bad. You know what you're doing.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends.
Wait, how does March already know her? Oh, she already done here. She came around here, I'm guessing.
He's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her
Lovian
songs can
lady.
heal mental wounds.
A Hellovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound...
Yeah, now March is getting it. She's so slow.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But
She's
before
so
that, let's speed up with
slow.
Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean.
I don't know why, but in
They
games, girls that have
existed
pink hair
before
give me
the family
vibes of girls that have blonde hair.
I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the
There's
center
something
of all
about girls with pink
dreamscapes in
hair in
Penacony.
video games that they're just so.
If that's true, it's no
smart.
wonder there are so many similarities between this.
No, they're
place
like
and
they
this
make them
one dream.
slow, like March apparently.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Nothing against them, but that's just my observations. My observation. Oh, it's Himiko. Lego.
This is where we split up.
Mother Himiko.
So that's how it is.
Who this dude?
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
He knows who Gallagher is.
Ah, perfect time.
Oh yeah, because Gallagher's from
Now
here.
that everyone's
They all know
here,
Gallagher
I'd
is,
like to
I'm guessing.
introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
Micah?
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you
Mikhail?
arrived in Penacony.
No.
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
A guardian. He's a good guy.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest?
Ooh.
Who could it be?
Yeah. Ooh.
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
It's Robin! She is. Oh, we'll get this burger.
It really is her. Miss Robin!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's
Robin, actual Robin.
they're reluctant to leave.
Ooh, not Sparkle Robin.
But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I met. And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, He's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the
Carol,
family.
you know, her blind eyes. I thought that was gonna be like the girl from the
Compare
Shan show,
people
the little
to
girl.
birds. These kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged,
What?
then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Oh yeah, the gang's all
Nice to
here.
see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Yes, sir. That's us.
I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Ooh.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
Interesting.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable.
Yeah, it is fucking
But the
something's
family
corrupted
has
then.
experienced betrayal.
Yep.
The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak.
Look at her mad face.
But rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
11 16 hours to the Charming Festival.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
Why is it yellow? Was Robin?
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive
like a
on the
little
ground.
backstory there.
So,
That's
to
interesting.
escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So,
I mean,
what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I've seen videos of like bird moms teaching their young how to
I
fly.
think people believe birds are meant to
By
fly
like pretty much
because
just throwing them off the nest.
they've never seen those birds
So I guess so.
crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Mr. Gopherwood.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
His dad.
I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin?
So Gallagher's not a bad guy. What? What? Or
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh?
Oh.
No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Ambition.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
It's Firefly.
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Bro, on God, I need one myself.
That'd be great.
I need one myself.
Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors...
Well, I mean, like, I got it kind of down, but, like, hold up. You gotta hear what Gallagher says. Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
I gotta take a fucking piss.
Tiernan.
Rosalina? Right. Oh, the people that we're talking about? Okay, where were we? So, Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on the small
Oh, that's
stone
cool. That's the name of
tower,
that's the name of
annals
Trailblazers that were here before.
time.
That's cool.
However, Today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Damn.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Robin.
Hey. He sees his sister. Do myself some Mexican bread. That's my snacky snack. Hey, hella Jades. Okay, hey, whoa, everybody here. Okay, Robin, you got Robin and Sunday over talking like, what happened, sis? Tell me everything. We need to talk over here, away from them, because they could be forcing you to tell some lies. Gallagher, I need the truth and nothing but the truth. What are you doing?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy. So let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family heads, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Mm-hmm. What?
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
Oh!
The deputy of the Watchmaker.
Wait!
The one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Mind blown.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding.
Hmm.
Now let's get down to business. I'm sure
Interesting.
you're all wondering why I went through the trouble
So
of
he's
setting
the
up
creator of this area?
inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar
Mind
to all
blown.
of
Did never expected that.
Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally
Stellaron.
correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone's correct. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the
Insane.
most familiar with Stellaron.
Insane.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you
think of the memory zone as the sea. Creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watch, by the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
What?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy.
Wow.
That's its real name. We exploited a loophole.
Dormancy.
Regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside.
From what Rachel said.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major.
It's not death that lies in Penacony, but dormancy. That's the name of the
Watchmaker's first announcement in decades. The traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control.
For Mr.
As the
Wings,
head of the Oak
Sunday.
family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
What the hell, dude?
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron.
No way, bro.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
This guy. Make sure. Let's stay out of this. We don't need your uselessness interfering. Alright, Sunday. Robin.
Are
Sunday.
you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Exactly. Straight to it.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to her. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitors or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, a shot at success.
Excuse me. Oof.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Hell nah. Ain't nothing to fear no more, we'd win. Ain't nothing to fear no more, we'd win. Hell yeah, straight to the point. Here's never back down. Peace was never an option. Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. Whoa, whoa.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Whoa. Why?
Rest assured,
Except we win.
Sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Mr. Yang!
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but Confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
We bought it. We on it. We doing it. Let's get it.
Mr. Yang?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Marvin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
That's the thing Adventuring gave me? Huh? I knew it. What do you need for it? I don't think this will bring us any luck. What do you need it
As
for?
I suspected, this chip Adventuring gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Interesting.
As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Interesting.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Interesting.
Remember what I said earlier?
So Ivan's still alive then? Okay.
IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
Very interesting.
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Why not?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Brazelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I looked at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
She a badass.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
You're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming. Of course, my reputation precedes me.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Hey. Chill.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Insane. So he died already? Fuck. For a second, I thought they were gonna say Gallagher. Is it? I was gonna be like, what?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with
Wait, why is Firefly
your
here?
last words.
Firefly goes with us?
Don't let us down, old man.
Firefly becomes one of us? Imagine. Cutscene. Hold up. Maybe? Yeah.
What's happening?
Whoa.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the
Watchmaker. Mikhail Char Legwork, the Watchmaker. He was the nameless. I'm speechless. Oh wait. Beneath the sea, beneath the sea surface of the memory zone, in a garden closest to the full moon, in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Enigmatic.
Well, let's have a look.
Have to be a trailblazer. As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath and steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches onward from your fingertips as weaving a delectable web, and gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories as experience would suggest. But this time you see nothing at all. How could this be? Try to focus and capture memories. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against a thin film coated in the memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon words, snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling star, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There's nothing is there. Undoubtedly, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going? Seriously?
There's nothing.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
To you guys then.
I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a
Come
trip
and see.
back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Wait, he's gonna
It's for
borrow
Mikhail,
the
and for the
fucking
future of
death meme.
Penacony.
Let me borrow your death meme real quick. Switching to Boot Hill's POV, 10 system
Welcome to
hours
the
until.
Reverie Hotel.
Okay.
How may I help you?
Boot Hill and Don.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He said, I'm Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What
'Cause
do
in,
you mean by unable to reach them?
Another spot.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Go around, booty boot. That's crazy. How do you make them walk? Get this cowboy walk going. Yeah. Wait, can I see his thingy? His abilities and stuff? Booty boot hill. Oh, I can't, bitch. Probably in game, in like battle.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I sit?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Either that or you just fucking told to like
already?
not.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Say shit.
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. It turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape. She'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel.
We're talking about
a secret signal.
Nah, right. Still pretty tall.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP?
You said I gotta have one.
This
Something up my
is
sleeve
where
at all
my
times.
Street smarts come into play.
Respect.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the fork, man?
Treats its guests.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
Chill, don't holler, let him.
Standing up for your
Let him work, let him cook.
Inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
I'm dead.
Wow, this bar's something else.
I think that's not what the names
Certainly
would do.
worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding.
Oh, no. What?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broke.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Give me a glass of Hinam Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
It suits your cool demeanor. Don Hong is a cool guy.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. True.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Malt juice in the cosmos.
That doesn't sound like it tastes
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Right. He's like, oh, okay. As long as you guys are paying for it. Well, they're not, but it's on the house, whatever.
If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their luck's arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even
You say you're saying it wrong, bro. You're saying it wrong.
We've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
Oh, she killed the
But
Annihilation
that
Gang.
Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
Just like what to invite
the invitations weren't sent by them.
what to people?
If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
That'd be
May
crazy.
not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
So,
just in case, I have a backup plan if the keeper doesn't show up.
Boohoo and Akron
This
gonna
is my
fight?
final backup plan. I promise.
Imagine.
You sure have a
They probably
lot
won't
of
fight the
cards up
talk
your
shit.
sleeve.
Probably like maybe do a couple blows.
Going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. And by the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that.
Hmm.
We'll return to the Express now.
He said, nope, 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 we ain't doing that. No, no.
Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I thought you wanted to drink that shit.
You're back?
Pom pom.
2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies.
Wait, he said her too?
Oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories.
Are the 2
and
guests?
As for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined...
Well, it has to be just her. And who's the other one? Is it Jinhua?
Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is
there's Akron.
And I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. For certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more
No
like
way.
stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy?
Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been thrown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
Nah, Boo, look at me. He's like, what's up?
Options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His relics to the...
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after
all. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixated on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in the eternal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths.
Why don't you say with you?
Are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX. Seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Who, the hands?
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
Interesting.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters,
Sin
they're not who
thirsters.
they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
True.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
Good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away.
I too pass
And
away.
when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
When I appeared as a child, my
Is that the
speech,
guy that?
mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
No.
As I grew into
That's a
adulthood,
watchmaker?
I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings,
Oh, damn.
esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Good drawing.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now
Dropping a
to
plate.
seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Wait, they talking to Sunday like the Peter
Yes.
pastor?
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Atonement.
Yes.
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket.
And my two
house,
children.
My land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving.
Mm.
And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
If, though.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear
Is that who the Bloodhound's looking for? Bloodhound family's looking for that when you first met him?
Thank you. Thank you.
They were looking for a man.
I'll work my hardest to
Can't see who
rescue
it looks
my
like, but yeah.
and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next,
Praise the harmony.
Please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony.
For Pepsi
And
merchant.
the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Let us
Sure.
proceed.
Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted
My
half
eyes
a
are
pizza
starting
at
to burn.
breakfast. And
I'm
a
gonna
bottle
call
of
it here
Soda.
after this.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
Hmm.
I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins?
Just wanted to do the whole entire mission tonight, but we got
Like
home
sins?
late from work
Starting to
and
sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you
did
something.
not start by the
Neither
time I wanted to
family
start,
nor
so
you have the right to judge me.
I mean, we have been live for
You
how
think nobody
long?
knows what your precious family
2.5
has
hours,
done?
almost 3 hours. So
About
nice
the
little 3 hours
watchmaker?
into the story,
Huh?
so not bad at all.
Don't kid yourself,
Because we went
Featherbrain.
straight into it
Those
as soon as
dream
that.
chasers might be fooled by
As soon as
your
we went
act,
live.
but don't fool yourself.
So not bad. 3 hours into the story.
Before you start spouting
I don't know
off
how much more. There's probably like
verses,
another 3 hours,
answer
2-3
me this.
hours.
Where does the power of the Oak family come
We'll finish
from?
that shit tomorrow.
And your power. What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Don't make me regret. Crazy. I thought the kid was supposed to be there to fucking tell his sins and like be repent and all that.
Triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
And
Who
right, go
can
like that.
judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who Who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
Plus, he got stabbed in the chest.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Think so?
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
Embodiment of
and the
harmony.
Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
You go, girl.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Interesting.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Mr. Sunday!
Ooh, more episodes! Hey, what's up, little dude? Drunken guest. Wait, drunken guest? The kid's like 5 years old. What do you mean, drunken guest?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home.
I gotta show this so I can get those rewards, you know?
They told me not
You should
to
do it too,
sell
Eric, if you're
everything
playing.
I had just to come to Penacony.
Selling everything you had?
It works still. Except quests.
Why would you go to such lengths?
Why?
Coffee
Can't you
link play
see?
game.
Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better than here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Not bad. For an R34,
That's a
damn.
great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Like what?
The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Full guess.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
This man. Well, like, what's he talking about?
Not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
Yeah.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being
It's
able
kind of
to
like
afford a
freaking
room,
Player
she?
One, almost.
However,
like VR type shit.
Paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Alright, let's see what else I got to talk to this old dude. You said you already finished the whole story, huh?
The scenery.
Oh, fuck. Everything was amazing, I bet. Fuck. Damn it, Eric. Why you gotta finish it out? I know. But, you
Can't
know.
believe I'm meeting you in
Could've
person.
done it like...
What an honor.
No.
You're right.
Now you gotta wait till I finish it to
Even
talk
though
about
time
it.
stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for...
Crazy how Gallagher's the main dude that made this place.
Especially with someone as esteemed
You know?
as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's
Like, let me reintroduce myself.
No need to be
I'm
formal.
Gallagher, the
Just speak your mind.
creator of this place.
You said
Blah, blah,
with
blah, something
little
else.
time left. Please, forgive me for being...
I was like, it's gonna do the same thing like it did with,
Why you came to Penacony?
I haven't looked at Gallagher. Did it do the same thing like it did with Akron? Like it changed the
While escaping from
the
the
information?
mothership,
Oh.
I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
What are you playing right now?
All my comrades died, and
What are you doing right now?
town was wiped out by
Oh,
neutron
conviction. Okay.
bombardments.
On your main?
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
On your main?
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching.
Dude, you gotta do this. Stream your.
hope the family
They gave me
is
their
being
code right now
helped.
for reward. If you stream it for like 15 minutes.
And I'm
You gotta do it.
truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Yeah, if you stays there.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me.
Hmm.
Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
If I was that old, I would be like, fuck this.
My world has
Why would you
been
want to
torn
live
apart,
forever? Like that in the
my
place.
life
If
could
you're that
end
old and can't do
any
much.
second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here.
So they don't grow old there?
Those
Pretty much.
everlasting things.
That old man's story.
Well, I know, but like they don't grow there, like in there.
Tragic. Fortunately, this sweet
So how
dream
can he
has
live
some
forever?
joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of
As long as his body lives?
That's
And then that's like
why this
pretty much
sweet
pretty much
dream
when he leaves, he's dead.
exists.
Okay.
However, even this sweet dream has
That's what. Yeah, that's why like he said. When I was in social, I was like, was that pretty much what he said?
solace to the disillusioned.
So I was asking.
It
Had to
can't
confirm.
completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
We'll talk to Robin. Oh my god.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Oh, I'm talking Sparkles.
Brother,
Never
what
mind.
a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right?
A skilled mass tool.
Did you enjoy yourself?
people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the Harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
In
Don't you
shambles?
think?
I mean, I guess she
That
wasn't
was a
impersonating
personal
her.
request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
If she wasn't impersonating her, it would have came out like, "Where's Robin? How come she's not around?" You know?
Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely
She's so disrespectful. Chicken wing boy.
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
You really believe that dreams can escape me?
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
She already knows the answer. That's why she's been
Here,
asking people
the last two gifts for
for
both
that.
of you.
So.
And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet
I did
tooth.
150 kills with Altier already, so
Kids,
I wish I
please
was
steal my
would have played
desserts.
more the last 2 days,
Seems
but
like a lot has
playing
changed
the
in
story
your
mode of
absence.
this and then going to work,
What exactly happened?
I didn't think of like, oh, the new season, or else I would have called off for these last 2 days, you know, like make sure I could have those days off.
But that someone
That would have been
doesn't have
grinding
to
from
be
the
you,
start.
or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams.
We're down to work the next 3 days, so
It
it's
shouldn't
gonna
be
go hard.
like this. Penacony is
Starting
nothing more
tomorrow.
than a
I
dream.
got nothing to do. Make sure
I can't erase
I'm dead to the
joys
world.
and pain of reality, or bring true happiness.
You know, I'm here for Apex.
It only offers an
And I'll play some
escape
CS with you
from
guys at
reality.
night and shit. Or Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That
Right.
might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, and I decided to leave Penacony. I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
He died?
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Damn, it crashed to its death.
I surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
I mean...
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
This guy's giving me vibes of fucking, what's his name? Zamus.
Human nature contains greatness.
Yeah,
But
Sunday.
it also harbors inherent weakness.
He's giving me those vibes like he's talking about how gods are like gods and humans are humans.
In the
And
end,
like
if
they're
people
weak,
can't
so
even
weak are
secure
weak
their own
and strong are
survival,
strong and whatnot. He's pretty much saying
they
the same
won't
shit.
care about the illusory future of equality.
What?
As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
If people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master. Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise, where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there, and invite everyone to our performance, so that both our wishes come true, through the power of the Harmonious Choir.
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Interesting. He was saying some very
Faster than I thought. Any results?
like
Yes.
good evil sounding
And now,
things.
it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable.
Got any more encouraging words?
Kind of giving me vibes that
As I
like
said,
Firefly's gonna join the
Relying on Welt's negotiations
Trailblazers.
alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
Haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's
She
gonna
got a
say
smile on her
anything?
face the whole time saying that stuff.
I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Oh. Chewie's playing Black Ops.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along.
Really?
But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to
When
drum
you
up
meet her in the
attention.
lobby, why don't you shake her hand there?
But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy, As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Had to move out. Yes, sir. Well, yes, ma'am. What is this? Interesting.
They've really
Interesting.
outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
What is happening? I mean, I guess. Yes, yes, yes.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be
your journey
What challenges
is
are we
long
talking about?
and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
What is happening?
Sword and rose. Protect the
The beauty journalist.
magnificent and majestic.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Isn't that guy that we freaking beat up?
It feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
The one that we freaking did the little thing in front of Martian Teenage when they were like, that trick is a little dangerous.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Nah, apparently not.
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm Honkai, and she's March 7. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she says cheese. Hello everyone, hello everyone. It is really a good idea to have a talent show in the point of our story. And this pivotal moment of our story. No, but for real, what is happening? Let me see this.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly.
If I would have said the cheese thing, she would have said that. That's funny.
I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
There you go.
It's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face.
She said, I'm not a mechanical robot, a girl from mechanical robot suit that ignites the whole place up. No way. I'm not no killer. I'm a sweet, innocent girl.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That
From
sweet
Mr.
taste has
Sousa.
since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
Interesting.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the Watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like
Game
to say
show
before the
is
competition
random. I'm so
officially
confused what's
begins?
happening. Now that there's nothing that I can say before the competition. Now we'd win. Now we win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Oh, that's right. You that fast.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are
That's
three
mom.
stages,
That's Mother
each
Himiko for
connected
you.
to that era. The first two stages
Mother.
are two distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
Really?
Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce...
I get it. Everything was playing stuff.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into two groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Oh yeah.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
There you go. No chit chat to do this. Say what now? I get a pair up with Firefly and there's no cast. Let's go. It'd be shooting with me around. Hold up. That's an interview about you ask me for. There you go.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
You got this. You need 20K. Wait, what? Aren't you at 40? Oh, I think. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Something. What's up? Right side. Left side, I mean.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul
Oh, I
Glad
see it.
Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Make your choice easy. I don't know my team. We're going for fucking one of fighting. Which? Wait, is this a pinball machine? Oh. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge area to go. Okay. Wait, what's this? Okay. Click the. No. Action challenge. Let's go. We're playing Mario Kart.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges.
Okay.
The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
I bet.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time of this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Fiery red hair.
Let's make this quick.
Is this? Am I gonna fight Luca at the end? The only one I can think of that has fiery red hair other than Himika. Himika's with us.
Contestants,
Who else has red hair?
about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
I was gonna say, why don't you do Sparkles and Bronny?
Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us.
For another beating?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
800k. Oh, what's a gumball? What does that mean? Holy shit! What does that do? I didn't notice. I didn't. Did it give me energy? Is that what the gumball machines do? It gave it after I killed it. It dropped. It spit out a gumball, a yellow one. And did I get energy? Or was that health that I got?
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers. Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned
It's
to your
not.
current plight, you start from the higher
Get me the hell out of here! I thought it was gold
biding
everywhere.
your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
I bet bring it.
Is our opponent Soul Glad?
Why is our opponent so glad? What?
This is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season.
Isn't this just product placement?
See gorilla that has been forced to play a monster? I'm fucking dead.
And become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Dude's been forced to play as a monster. Insane.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, 1 million. Nuclear damage. Nuclear damage. He says, I don't have E2. That was fucking dead, right?
And I
My fault.
with Soul Glad in return. Whoosh!
Whoosh. No Jades. Lame.
Congratulations to our 2 dream chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always
Who are you gonna go for in the next couple banners? Other than Fushuan. Who are you gonna go for in the next couple banners? Other than Fushuan. Yeah, for sure. You've already seen her kit. What they like brought out, but they're probably gonna like nerf it. It's insane. Actually insane. There's like a double-edged sword, you know? Her shit. It's crazy though. Crazy. Super broken. One swipe and that killed the fuck out of him.
The body withers, but the Soul Glad name
No. The bug.
You truly are a beast.
Sag.
I can ever be.
Sag.
That should do it.
They're getting 7, almost 18 on
Let's
one,
go.
but 39 on the
Mr.
other.
Gang is waiting for us.
If you could get, you need to be able to get like 200, like 2,200 more, you know, on there and get 40
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't
on the
imaginative
other
enough
one.
for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony.
You're so close. You're so close.
Anyway, let's get back on track.
It's so
Where
far.
were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous
Why don't
streets
you
of
use the
Penacony.
Trailblazer as the normal form?
Dared not call out to one another. Perhaps
Yeah.
akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser.
You can't see someone's shit.
Well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes.
You can't like
from
take someone's stuff.
Once upon a time in dreams, with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
This one is the second. Fuck.
Sponsored by Soul Glass Enterprises.
Fucking thought I already fought twice, so this would be the third. I'm sick.
You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice.
On this trial, or I'm gonna do clock. I think clock would be shorter. Which one did you do? I knew a clock. How long was it? Which one you did? You have to remember, right? You know, you don't remember you did clockies or awning. They're two different things. Okay. It wasn't too long? Okay. Clockies would sound like it would be a little less compared to awning, a little less time. Even if it's only a minute.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
My second account is the next, this other side.
The Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky
sounds like a
truly
fucking
shaped
trippy name,
generation,
a trippy dream.
solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in
Dude was on some shrooms.
Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
Clocky was on some shroomskis.
I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Alright, Clocky, let's see what you. Look, I think Birdie has given you a hard one to solve. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah. Side. Oh, okay. We'll do that later.
Am I just a failed experiment?
I don't know,
I'm
Clocky.
just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
He has magnets as hands. I like to play Dreamscape Trigger, so this stage is requiring us to cure this thing with a whole therapy session. We got an urgent matter to attend. Can you please let us pass already?
I know that this may sound like an exaggeration, but Penacony is actually in danger right now. We have to prevent it at all costs. Sooner rather than...
Oh, another group of opportunistic challengers. Sorry, though I may be a failure of a clock, I still have
My
you
principles.
just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
What the hell?
See?
What the hell?
Empty inside. Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
TikTok, time to fuck. How come you're here too? When did you come from? At the plot thickens. At the plot thickens. Where did you come from?
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal.
Your big ticker pal.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a... You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy! Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you. I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you, because I'm just a failure. Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
I mean,
don't worry,
holy
miss.
hell.
I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
You've already
Here,
what?
my friends.
Oh.
Better use that hamster ball night speed.
That's what okay. Here's one of them. Got you, don't worry. What if I... No. Hey. Jesus. Wait. What's that? Holy dino. Tweet, tweet. Wait.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
I didn't realize it's at the tail. I thought it was in the stomach.
A roasted bird? Oh!
I got you, don't worry, birdie. Kill points. Ah, okay. That's what it does. Give me this. This was the first time I could actually understand one. What the hell? How come this one could talk English?
Sweet dreams, troop?
Or speak English, I guess.
This is just too surreal.
Exactly, so surreal. That's great. That's it. Especially how people go to work a bit. Oh, yeah, I mean, right. Yeah, don't you? Does she clean up your kitchen? Does she lose it? That's fine. Oh, true, true. True. We're not trying to get 40 and that's the usually 20. 30 ends. 25 would be enough to give 39 another one. We can get 35 should be good. Is it about 30? No, I think. I know, but did you get 39? Because 25 and 35 is 60. So, like, should be able. Stupid dog. Stupid dog. He just wouldn't die. Cool. Oh. Move it. We are exploring. What's up, clock? Don't worry. I got the things that's gonna make you talk. Here's TikTok.
You'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock.
TikTok right back to you, brother.
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're...
I bet I got you. Don't worry, I'm good at this. No way, this is different. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Give me a second. Let me click. Let's do this. How does this connect like that? Okay, perfect. Connects like. There you go. Yeah, I didn't know this one went all the way. Oh, what's happening?
Your inner self is a mess! I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky. No! This is unacceptable!
You have to face your fears.
You have to face your fears!
Let's just come down to this. I have to use clockwork. Oh, damn. Slow-mo. Oh, damn. Okay. So this goes over here now. Connects like that. Goes like that. Like that, yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, yeah. You know, we're about that.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like
And now he has a pretty owl sticking out of his face. You're welcome.
No problem at all.
No.
As the guardian of Dreamville,
All in the day's work of trailblazing.
TikTok. Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
No.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
The festive superstar.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
Let's get it. He didn't even give me like a tough choice. It's just you're gonna go do this one. It's the finals though, that's why. The final one. Let's get it. Oh, he was talking about a red fiery hair dude. Who is this red fiery hair dude? Click at the bottom track to select this challenge. Oh, Arena 1, Arena 2. Go Arena 1. Oh, I went pink. Okay. Oh, Argenti!
No way.
Yeah, I couldn't think of who else had red hair. I really forgot about him. Saw from a distance, I was like, oh, Argenti, that's who. I was like, damn, other than Himiko and Luca, I can't remember who else. Insane. Insane. I really thought it was gonna be Luca. I don't know why Luca would be over here, but wait. Just like skip one and I didn't even fucking read that. No. Please wait, handsome gentlemen, beautiful miss. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again in such turbulent times. Your kind faces are as spring gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart. Well, thank you, my guy. What a compliment. Such words.
A night of beauty?
How come his wasn't fucking voice, but hers was voice? What the hell? So the red haircut, that's it. What? Cause what? Oh, nothing. You know, it's cause of something. You said cuz, and then you didn't. We participated in the Charming Festival as well. It says NPC version. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commend the one and only to bring me to Penacony 2.2. Why is it so fast? Who reads that fast? Upon hearing the impending festivities, I commend the one and only to bring me to the Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by beauty, disorder prevails. Thus, my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cast duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive intertrailing. What is he talking about? Along with 32 other souls and distress, all emerged from their predicaments, safe and sound. And then I led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless others splendid beings. This is the beauty. This is the beauty. It's dazzling. You're quite the savior, aren't you? Quite the savior, aren't you? I'm busy saving the world. Could you please make way? I do not deserve such praise, unfortunately. That dashing IPC ambassador whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock remains in a woe state. However, I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek to call accolade of audition's victor. Correct. Exactly. Are you the victor? Though upon arrival, I was only mistaken for a towering silver-armed fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials steam from the land of beauty's dreams beauty. What matters is that I stand out before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Urgency of the Knights of Beauty, I humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the code of chivalry with you both. Okay, so we gotta fight him. If I am unfortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oof, 879,000. 879,000. Holy dead. Let's go. The ultimate is internal sincerely. Beautiful, beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrilla. I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Yes, you're welcome. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss, the audition crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope...
Too good for Galactic Baseballer and Firefly. Interesting. Interesting.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here? We already worked things out with the Dream Master. I'll get our sincere congratulations. Where are the Stellar Jades?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Come on, being the fittest, a sweet dream paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. Why are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Wait a minute. Wow.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me.
Hmm.
The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
Hmm.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current
Gotta get straight to the point.
circumstances
Oh
are
well.
dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dreammaster, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The
Okay.
magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Rob, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is
That's
nothing
crazy.
else to prepare.
They put him under that thing.
Understood.
Interesting.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Never. Okay.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Shipe? Harmony?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there
Well, it's always
existed
on it.
an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang,
Wait.
being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Wait.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sunday's under his control? But
Sorry, Robin. It's just...
is Shipe dead?
I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law,
Nah.
establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Not the boy well.
That these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and my family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk to first? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Oh yeah, give Mr. Yang back.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
For real, like, give them back.
Mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life.
That's insane.
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such
That's
a thing.
insane. Wait, so Sheepy was dead and they brought him back, or what?
Let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
So Sheep.
I'm willing to divulge the
No.
unembellished
Yeah, I know.
as to the intentions of the
Right.
Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's not hard. Okay, I was thinking like they killed Sheepy and took over the Harmony Eon part. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Oh, damn, that's even insane. That's even more. So it's a whole different Eon.
Let us retrace our steps.
Yeah.
Once again where this road
Yeah.
leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
The Order. I remember the Order stuff. That's why I was like, wait. So I was thinking, they killed Sheepy and they're taking over that Harmony. Oh, so it's like it just ended up being a whole different, but they're just pretending to be the Harmony.
Has drawn on similar concepts
That's
to fill in the
insane.
gaps.
That's even more insane. What? And they brought back the freaking Eon from the Order? Why? Who would know right man would expose her and stuff like that?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails.
He's becoming one with this thing.
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you.
Interesting.
Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen.
Why is there a picture?
The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath. Having fallen into a shrub, we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all.
Crashed.
Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
If I build a cage, more than build just one on the spot.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, we passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its... I deeply regret the choices we made.
I mean, you know, you were taking care of
let
Bird,
us head
you
to
know.
the second decision.
I mean,
This time,
who would have thought I wouldn't have been able to fly?
story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them,
What a pose.
he came to
What a
Penacony in
pose.
search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
No! Tell me the outcome.
Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
And I want to fucking put a judge on someone, so...
Perhaps they...
I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna remain silent. Not my problem.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
Really?
Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third
Oh, you're not gonna
final
tell us the
decision.
outcome until after? Crazy. Insane.
And the story this time is my own.
Your own. Insane.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Caspelina 8.
Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering
And she got shot.
in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Insane. She got hit in the neck.
Those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Because of the bullet wound.
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
Insane.
It's all in the past. So
She
please don't
survived the neck shot,
I
bro.
share this in the meager hope that you
She's
will
like 50 Cent.
understand the harmony's limitations and
And she's a singer.
as grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Yeah, you know how 50 Cent freaking got shot in the mouth, and after that his voice became better or whatever. Now that's Robin. You know, after that her voice became better too. She became a fucking singer. Even more
Because
better
this
music.
is merely a
Even better
figment
music.
of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to
It was
make
like a
choice
horrible
like I
occurrence that turned into a blessing.
would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
I still support her. I mean, shit. She's gonna do what she's gonna do, right? I'd be like, I don't, you know, I'd support her, but be like, kind of like in the back. Like, I wish she wouldn't.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
You seen Jade's
So what
animations?
is your definition of living a happy life?
Yeah, they're pretty badass. The snake. Yeah.
Good question.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm
Human
like, damn.
consciousness is fundamentally an
Insane.
illusion.
Hoyo really gave her the step on me.
People lured in
I was
by
like,
this
insane.
illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these
She's quantum
individual
irradiation
cages
insane too.
culminate
That's
to
crazy.
form a prison,
2 more paths
a
of quantum
place
left, no?
dictated only by the rule
It's for
of
quantum to be full.
survival of the fittest.
The first
Nature
fucking
is always accompanied by predation
type
and
is gonna have full
sacrifice.
paths.
Its antithesis is known as order.
Like the first type of like quantum, like gonna be the first type that has all paths.
Unite people's happiness under the banner of
Yeah,
order.
no, like quantum, like because quantum just needs 2 more
bitter
paths to
choices
have
any
like
longer,
a quantum character
nor
every
face
type.
the weaknesses
path,
of
you know?
humanity.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
can
Like,
cast aside their primal instincts to build a
Yeah.
haven for mankind.
harmony and
Simply describe
not harmony. I mean abundance and no, that's
So allow me to provide a simple
what they need. They needed something. What
As
do
you
they
all
need?
may know, there are
Who's
societal norms like
I
weekends,
swear I saw a post that said they
long
needed 2 left.
weekends that exist on some worlds.
Do they
During
have
these
destruction?
hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance
Who's destruction?
to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life.
Oh, Shiyu?
Allowing a certain tranquility to
Shuyu?
return to their
Yeah,
souls.
the puppet. Okay.
And it is only
And then freaking
that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey.
Sila's the hunt, right?
They can live out their lives happily during
how
these
about-
brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3
Reservation
days
is,
are still too
Fushan.
fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From
Oh,
where I
do they have everything?
Society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following
That's not Fushan?
there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of
I swear I saw a
Sundays.
post that said.
This should be the face
Yeah,
of the
in
new
fact,
world.
I'm about to look it up again.
Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, Every person can return to their base selves in this utopia.
That's your favorite character.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating
I mean,
the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand
entropy
this.
loss syndrome. Yeah, forgot about that. Almost.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Excuse me.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Oh, there's no nihility one.
Merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
There's no nihility one.
If this paradise is to be
Is there?
maintained for everyone, someone must remain.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah,
solitary
Silver Wolf. Yeah.
until
I
the
think
end
there
of
is
the
one. Never
cosmos.
mind. Silver Wolf. Yeah. Never mind. I guess there is one other thing I'm saying. Yeah, because erudition is quick.
Paradise is
QQ.
still a dream. Stepping into this
See the
paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
It's an escape.
In other
Yeah.
words,
I mean, yeah, it's a fucking
is an
VR
escape.
world. It's to get away from real life.
That's another way of understanding it. But
But-
there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep,
Like, he's trying to create
because
another
we are
world that's
afraid
like not a
to
real
awaken
life
from our
world,
dreams.
but it's like good intentions, but
this is not in
it's still not
conflict
real
with the
life,
grand
you know?
Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
Kind of, that's what I'm saying. It kind of gives me like Sama's back because Sama's went at it like the wrong way and he turned back because of it.
I admit that you are a born leader.
And Sunday's kind of going in that pathway.
Your
You need to chill out, bro. You're gonna become ugly.
brims with pessimism.
Like Samu's
Yet
turned
you
into a
express
fucking
compassion for all,
big ass thing.
even when your heart pities them.
And they're gonna have to
But
bring in
unlike
Pop
you,
on, and Pop's gonna have to erase the
I
fucking world, you know?
live
Like fucking Zeno.
Individuals making choices for themselves
Pom
is
Pom.
their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
She said, "You also view me as weak." Is that a challenge?
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss
Stupid.
Firefly has said her piece, the Astral
Have you tried
Express
the new
will
event?
also naturally give you our answer.
Why don't you start that?
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells,
Oh, shit.
Misha?
You should.
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Oh, but they went to go get Misha, and now it's fucking.
Sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since
Really?
Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Interesting. Nostalgic.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death,
Oh.
which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux.
That's crazy because you know how Ratio told Venturing that it's not death that's Penacony, it's dormancy. Ratio knew the name of the fucking
So
thing.
far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial.
That shit fucking blew my mind.
We're drawing closer
When they said it was dormancy, I was like, no shot. So Ratio's a genius.
Unveil the secret.
I know what I'm saying, you know, he's in the Genius Society for a reason, right?
All over the place.
Oh yeah, he's part of the IPC, right?
Do you have any idea, Misha?
He acts like he's part of the Genius Society because he's so smart. Or fucking arrogant, I guess, but smart at the same time, I guess. It's like, oh man.
I'm not entirely sure, but
Hold on. I don't know where to sprint. No one, they never sprint. They always usually like slow jog. I'm not even sprinting.
Weird.
He managed to shoot the right door the first time.
Quite
He said it was
different
weird.
from the hotel.
How'd I know?
But I feel like I've been here before, and
He said, I just knew it was that way.
even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Did you already see that you could already pre-farm for Firefly shit?
Listening to the crackling of firewood.
You can look it up if you look up on YouTube or
And the
maybe
room
before
on
you
the
can
other
probably
side
find out
was
what materials you need that we can pre-farm for her.
I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the
I think I
floor,
had a picture actually. Maybe.
making up stories for each
Maybe
of
I
them.
did take a picture.
Hold on. This
No, they
doesn't
already
make
like announced.
sense.
They already
Didn't I
released
grow
it.
up in Dreamflux Reef?
This is.
So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished.
Well, true. Well, I mean, yeah, they released it with like the kit and everything, you know.
We can
So that's all
surely
like
get them
true.
back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why
But I mean, if it ends up being that,
explore a
that's
few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more.
Yeah.
true.
Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
TikTok.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird.
You said what?
They are a big family
Yeah, it's already one.
with
Yeah.
lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of
Miss
jobs on the
Mirror's
ship.
voice.
They're the best sailors.
Orders.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds
okay.
be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
Right. Okay. The basic materials are gonna be the same, like the probably.
Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
As long as you
Whenever
have
there
that,
is
I
danger,
guess.
Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
All right, man. Have a good night.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured
Okay.
out, right?
Alright, man.
Huh? Oh,
Alright,
that does seem to be the case. Weird.
See, I don't want to work tomorrow.
I clearly remember.
Damn. Call off for the one time. Let's go get ramen. No, imagine. But
Perhaps
I'd be down.
Clocky has a hidden past.
But
So, where has
Safe.
Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
this is an Oregon bird I made for you. It will protect you from harm. Just like they did with Clocky. Right?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you...
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants.
So he's the descendant? Yes, sir.
Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
I knew it. Well, we all knew
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
When I was watching Jade's animations, I noticed that they make her Boba super jiggly. I was like, there was no need for that. When you look at her animations and she does her whip, her like skill or whatever, or even her basic attack, Jade, yeah, her fucking tits shake like crazy.
There it is.
I was like, there's no need for that. But there is though.
Embedded in the dreams of all
Yeah, but there is though.
Every time I gaze at the shimmering
Oh yeah, I
lights
bet.
beneath
I mean, I do
it
too.
feels as though I'm back in the seas, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Misha.
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling...
Oh yeah, the stream
he would think of this
yesterday.
mountain in front of
I
his
didn't
house.
realize that until like
He
10
often
minutes
said
in.
that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. And the difficulties at sea didn't seem
Dude, that
quite
shit was
as
epic too.
challenging.
Yeah, I'm pissed. That's hilarious.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Oh, did you put those codes that I
Every
put into
adventurer
the
far from home
Discord?
carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Alright, man.
Back then,
Have a good night.
I would ask him when I could go
Yeah.
on adventures.
Catch you
with
later.
him, and he would always laugh and say I was
Yeah, yeah.
still too young.
Alright, bet. Sounds good.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's
Probably.
recollections, The scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
Is this something very important?
No.
We
We
should show
should
you bird.
turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this
Can you
place.
take me with you?
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
Don't
It
go.
was in that room
All right.
that I
When you come back.
saw him last time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The atmosphere in this
I'm trying to
room
read that.
feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
Say hi, Rocky. Say hi.
Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face.
Before his final.
I asked him if I
Interesting.
could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Oh, telling him to go with the express?
Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now.
Oh.
Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then,
Stellaron.
he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the
Lose
way
your
we
use
took
sneaked
back
all
then.
over my fucking mat. But in the end, we have arrived at the new world. We lost our way so many times. We'll come up with a challenge, continue starting. Not even the sea can stop us. We finally come out of the fog. Across the ocean is our destination. Captain Misha, we are now heading in the correct direction.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But
So,
where can we find the last
so the
piece?
Mikhail Dream Watcher wants Misha to go with, with us to Astro Express. Insane. That's pretty dope.
The shape seems to match.
I was thinking that maybe Firefly will. I wonder what Firefly will too.
Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Misha though with us. I wonder if they make him into a 5-star if that happens. Just him in as an Astro Express. What's he gonna do, bro? I mean, he's still a kid, so maybe he just needs to unlock his inner strength or powers or whatever. Something happening. To the other end of the room.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
My room of clocks.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes,
In a
but
way.
not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Oh.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Wait, you aren't the only one that's still in the dark. Too bad I don't know either. I'm pretty lit right now, so I'm with you right now, March. Wait, so he's
March, do you remember
Mikhail?
he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron
Wait,
can
no.
see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason,
Maybe.
nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah. Okay, I noticed that.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
So it's
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
no.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall.
So he is that. So Misha is Mikhail?
Seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And
That's insane.
I'm a dweller in this.
So he's just born inside. So he's like just a figment of people's imagination inside his dream, pretty
I
much.
should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged,
from Mikhail's.
I unconsciously
So pretty much she's
pushed
like
the door and left the
a
bubble.
figment of Mikhail, just reborn inside this dream in a different way.
Dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard, was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
And that's when we saw
start
Misha in the dream with Akron,
Should I
right?
call you Misha, or
Thank you all
for helping me rediscover my true self.
Because he's in the dream, and we were in the
Please
dream
allow
with
me to
her.
reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha.
I knew. So that is
Or a more familiar name.
the watch. I knew he was the watchmaker.
You're the watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that
From-
legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child,
He's
who
pretty
was
much the
benefited,
he's a reincarnation of what
the
Mikhail is,
innocent
but in the dream.
protagonist
So
of
only
Misha's
so like
childhood
people
dream.
can see him, which are the
Friend of
trailblazers, because he was a
a new
trailblazer.
and a future mechanic of the
Insane.
Express.
Insane.
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams.
Damn, Hoyle goes crazy with the story writing, I swear. It's the way they brought it out. Like, I had, like, they kind of, like, gave a little bit of hints here and there. There was a part in the last installment where I was like, wait, so they're saying
Because he was
Misha,
born
that
with
Misha
the
could be
desire
the
to
fucking,
trailblaze, wasn't he?
what's it
I
called?
don't think Misha has
Watchmaker.
forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Yeah, because we met him with Akron, and he took us to the, like, fucking extra world into that. That's when we fell in. No, that was after we talked to never mind. I wasn't about to talk to adventure. That was just in my dream. Never mind.
But in the end,
But then we did. Wait,
found me.
I need to go back and watch
I'm
myself.
sure you're all wondering what my
Whatever it
legacy
is.
is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my
I can
wealth.
watch some things.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Insane.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision.
What the hell?
Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
No way. I'll choose the Trailblaze, 100%.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Fucking man, the writing in this game is fucking insane, dude. Insane. Super good.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
This is the start of his freaking turning as his Trailblazer.
Did you fix this watch?
So Misha was Mikhail as a kid. That's his
I know what it looked like
past
before.
version.
Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
What a story.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed.
Oh my gosh.
It's the hands, Mr. Ammons.
What a good story,
Its
bro.
hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Navigator, Granholm.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
Rosalina
People
and
of Astana have
Tiernan.
achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Insane.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to...
Then when he departed from the fucking Astro Express and with Tiernan and Rosalina, they made
Where are
Penacony.
you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
Oh, damn, it's like after Tiernan died.
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony.
Wait.
If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in
I'm a
Penacony.
little lost on this one. I hear
So I'll have to
Gallagher.
consider alternatives
Gallagher was
beyond
back.
Donna.
She was back around
We'll
back then.
organize a festival
But he's right now
using
in
the
Penacony?
Watchmaker's legacy as a
Because
facade,
he's
and send invitations to the
he's the
entire
one that
cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Thank God it wasn't that.
And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
Fuck, I'm so confused in some parts, but other parts I fucking like understood because of fucking some things that I'm so confused. Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch like a lore videos after this shit, cause fuck me, dude. We might have to get into some lore videos after this. I can't run. Holy fucking Hoyo and your brain fucking teasers and all this shit. It's insane.
It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No. I'll stay here.
This is where it ends.
And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Harmony path gave him the fucking hat.
Taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
What?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's
so many
draw a
things are
conclusion
happening,
there.
bro.
In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Thread of the brand new path, harmony, imaginary harmony. Interesting, imaginary. Okay, I knew it was harmony, you know, of course, but I don't think I noticed it was imaginary, to be honest. Interesting. What does he do? Well. Oh, we get Jades. We do that. We do that. Increases the break effect of all allies. Okay. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies are weakness. Broken. Wait, what? Okay. Magic damage equal 9% of Trailblazer single attack. Deals magic damage to equal 30% of the Trailblazer attack to a single target enemy, and additionally deals 4 damage for. And additionally deals damage for 4 times, with each time dealing the magic damage equal to 40% of the Trailblazer attack to a random enemy. When using skill, additionally increases the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage by 100%. After this technique is used, on start battle, okay. The Trailblaze immediately regenerates energy when immediately regenerates 8.7 energy when an enemy's target's weakness is broken. Okay, interesting. Additionally deals the enemy target action. Additionally delays the enemy target's action by 30% when allies break enemy weakness. Okay. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect, lasting for 3 turns. This duration reduces by 1 at the start of the Trailblazer's turn every turn. All allies with the backup dancer effect have their break effect increased. So you want to make them slow. Have the break effect increased by 26%. And when they attack enemies, when they attack enemy targets that are in the weakness broken state, the toughness reduction of the attack will be converted into 1 instance of super break damage. Ooh, when the number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more. What? The super break damage triggered by the break. Wait. When the number of enemy targets on the field is 5. So 5 or more, and then 4, 3, 2, 1. The super break damage triggered by the backup dancer effect. So the less enemies, the more damage. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, reset.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy. Please stay tuned.
Eat it.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marstruck! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Whoa.
Rhythm get messed up?
Forgot she does the follow-up. A follow-up shit.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. This happened.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you! Nice like a good brew, my friends.
I haven't seen their attacks in slow in a minute. Also need dance moves. Lego. Okay. Who do we talk to?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
The Order is right.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Oh?
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Hell no, we won't. But he's such a gentleman. If evil was so nice, I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. I guess I messed around and found out, huh? I'm dead as fuck with my peak swag.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck out of here.
We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
I should click that and see what I must click down my off account and see what it says. That's funny.
This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
Yeah,
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
Interesting.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
Eyes are burning.
My third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Interesting.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet
Maybe
again.
meet again.
In reality.
Damn, I thought she would kick it with them, but she was gonna join.
Farewell,
Maybe she won't.
everyone. May May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Never end. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Whoa. Wait a second.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
She's gonna turn to Sam.
Sun,
oh my god!
and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my fate is death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Penacony.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers
or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Hmm.
Well, I want
He wants to die.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
Oh, my neck.
People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied.
Let me look at card yard.
But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Maybe.
Do you exist
some sort of
just to
Ferrari?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Firefly. She just wants to be human. A real, a normal human person. But all she knows is killing.
Crazy plan would actually work. Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, Then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
So the pieces from fucking what's her name?
Forgot.
The watchmaker are his, and the helmet thing, headpiece. I thought it was a helmet. It's a fucking eyepiece. Interesting.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Didn't notice that because he had the eye. That thing in his eye.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid?
You afraid? Come on now.
I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself. Fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side,
Oh,
I will
God.
cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Of course, it's the hours of the Germany Festival.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung?
Biari Scamandros.
It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
Yeah, she's starting to
The
like
path in
you know,
Penacony
think.
is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Insane.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
using the jade.
Hey, calling
Ally.
freaking genuine. Let's go.
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Wait, can like, if Don Han uses it, no one else can use it? Like anyone, like in the other Trailblazers?
Are you the only one here, my
Like they don't all get one time. It's just that one
The
time.
Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets
Supreme
have
Master.
spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
He's gonna sing?
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
Hmm?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice. For justice for
If we
what?
lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the harmony did.
For Sheepay? Now, why would I say for what? For the Sheepay thing? Fuck.
It's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
That's Durellon.
That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Reach out, bird.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
It's a ghost town. Oh my god. Did I? No.
Even if
Went
we're
to
late,
sleep. I still haven't used
a
it in a bit.
grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Interesting.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
Ooh.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. The
Story
Order
buff.
emerged, destined to restore
And
all
then the Order
existence.
emerged.
That marked the first day.
Like what? Whoa.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Why you got all about
The
that?
puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
I guess so. We'll get it. They play Act 1 Ode to Prisoner.
Where are we now?
Where are
The
we?
atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage
The
play
music.
is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Interesting. Okay, so I gotta do this. Move this over here to allow it to connect. And this is gonna form me. Okay. Wait a minute.
This place was once a
In
place
2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Gotta be all creepy like that. Okay.
shattered the cages and expelled
It's
the
true
guards.
that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Maybe put too many rules or something. Set regulations.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the
Wait.
planet, endeavoring to spread
Why do I
the
see-
tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
That guy looking at? Why do I see a level here? This level ain't leveling.
let's build another prison. Not
Once again, as Donna
What
was
the hell's going
engulfed
on over
in
there?
war, this time the
I'm beating
enemies
someone's
originated
ass.
from
What
within.
the F?
The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom
What
rather
the
than
hell?
living for it.
What about that one? I'm going freeze mode. He's going berserk. What about this one? Oh, damn. Same thing. Look at this one. Is it sad? Sad.
Quietly.
Yeah. More chests. What about that later?
I hope
Oh.
you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long
New bad
ended,
guys.
and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
What the hell? Okay.
While enjoying the show.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance
What's up with
in its
this?
completion.
This music. Okay. Just the music comes on when you fight these guys or what?
Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll fuck with it. Dubstep scheme? Oh, I should have done this first.
You find the answer.
Free will or what? On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
336. 07.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Of course.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
I'm dead as fuck.
Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
I'll find out right now.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
It's a different side.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Eat and drink. Birds. More birds. More birds. Ah, fuck. Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before.
What the hell?
Stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power.
Look, it's a...
Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Noise. Noise. I think I'm gonna cancel it. Fuck. Oh, wait. I have to look at it.
Accountant, we are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I am superior to you.
Wait, where's that coming from? Those two pieces look very identical. Oh, another connection. Okay. See what else we see. Crazy area. I like how it looks. Insane. Actually well put. Look at all the fucking like puppets or mannequins everywhere. Like,
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name.
like it's creepy but cool. The other one was creepier. I don't know. Oh, what's this? What's this? Wait, what? Let me do.
Watch this.
Dear outsider, I beseech
You got
your
a
aid
fat mohawk. What the hell?
purging this mansion of the
It looks pretty dope.
spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
Okay.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
How are we gonna help them? Are we gonna go to each one? What are we doing?
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness. Proclaim the new master. Oh, we gotta do this to every single one of them? Insane. I want to do that. Calm.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Hypocrisy. Proclaim the new master. Am I saying that wrong?
Without a master,
I knew. They're all calm and saying,
me true freedom.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I'm not your master. Is he the new master? It says.
Have regained their
That's his name, apparently.
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Oh yeah, let's get it. Is this what they call immersive theater? Let me just get some more shit that came up. Oh! Wait, what she just do? Oh, everybody's targeting her. What does that mean?
Feeling spiffy?
What does that
Free
mean?
will, or was it to kick on the still waters of oblivion?
Ready for another?
That was actually insane damage.
On the still waters of oblivion.
67k.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act.
Got one more
Amidst
act now?
illusory harmony,
One more act.
Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
I got 5,000 credits for that. Let's go. Let's go.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses.
Interesting.
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within
Dude
this
is
symphony.
hitting those fucking piano
That
keys, man.
marked the 5th and
Straight
6th
hitting
days.
them tomorrow,
This
but
guy
fuck,
is
now I want to
really
finish it
into
tonight.
these
Get it all the way
puppets.
done. Tomorrow we'll probably watch some more videos on stream though, for sure, like about the story and like other things, just to see like, is there some things I'm confused? Maybe because I'm fucking tired, but definitely confused with some things.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here
It looks dope.
is
It looks dope.
completely different from the previous.
Great work. Great work, oh yeah. It looks amazing.
This is the concluding act of this play.
Actually,
I have
it looks good.
showcased
How
the
do you-
past and present of Penacony. This is the
Oh, no, let's go.
concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Don't want that. I don't care about that right now.
Without a king,
Stream forth, gleam of old flame.
voices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
So has to be leaders. The people don't understand. The leaders have to be the ones to make the tough decisions.
Protect the weak and stand against the mighty. We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the
Stream
mighty.
forth the gleam of old blades.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival,
flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Stream forth.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, fuck. What's wrong with that? Okay. Ooh, what's that? Okay.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems you don't need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go?
I can't change my emotions. Yeah, what the?
You can't change them? What does that mean?
Can't do it.
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you.
That bad guy looks crazy though.
It's time for the final rite.
Teacher's voice.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Did it? We did it.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence, for the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
3:45. Let's go.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Bet, let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Cutscene. Oh, snap. Gave me Black Clover vibe with all the doors. Windows, apparently, these ones are. That should look cool. One system hour to
Imbued the
Charmony
world
Festival.
with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens
Another
and on
area.
earth. Then
Oh no, it's the same area, just
they
more like
rested from
expanded,
the
no?
labors of creation.
Oh, or I don't know, it changed.
Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Oh yeah. The power of the order. Tough battle though? I can't say anything too about that. But who knows? Let's find out.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the ears.
Praise the Great One.
Watch this.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and
Interesting.
the very place
That's like where the core of the Stellaron is, though.
Shall be determined through conflict.
In the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where is the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it?
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself. However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter
kind
how
of.
perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Yep, let him know, let him know. Let him know. Exactly.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
And what is it?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Where's
That's
Welt
not
and
the
Robin?
case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Yo, what's good, bro? J-Rock, how you doing?
Looks like we
What the
won't
hell's
be able
Welt
to
and
convince
Robin?
each other.
What do you do to them?
Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
Not much, just chilling, just finishing up
Before
the story
prelude
mode.
to the future
of,
begins,
Honkai.
please take a moment
Game
to
I've been
ponder
playing.
the questions I've posed.
The new patch came out.
Is darkness equal to daylight?
On Monday,
Are
so
sinners
finishing
equal
that
to
right
the
now.
righteous?
I don't know if I'm at towards the end, but I think
If you
I
are
am.
born weak,
I have this part of the
which
story.
god should you turn to for solace?
I had to get it. Oof. Fight. About to fight. Animations look cool. It's pretty dope. Long ass stream. Long ass stream. Yeah, I've been going for 7 hours of my stream. Pretty long, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty good. A really good game. Really, really good game. Fuck, I wish those things were on her. Let me see here.
Enemy data secured.
I'm gonna try to see a smart mouse so you can see her.
Time for good old counterattack.
How you been though, man?
Why
How
don't
you doing?
stay and play
You gonna
for
work?
a while?
How are you up right now?
Let's play hide in 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Let's kick it up a notch.
It's like turn-based. Chilling, bro. Now just doing some errands before I go. Gotta finish my laundry before I go. I gotta finish my laundry and shit. I feel it.
And the still waters
I
of
feel
oblivion
that.
like guide the wandering soul.
Get your shit nice and clean.
You arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Let's kick things off with you.
Like Final Fantasy, kind of, yeah, like it's a turn-based, so you know, as you see, like everyone on the top, on the left side, there's all the turns, the enemy's turns, my turns. We got my main attacker, the one on the far left. This girl that you just fucking CC'd. No!
Again?
Oh my god! And fucking, she's like my second attacker. She is not as strong, but she kind of puts like debuffs to make him like weaker for my main attacker to attack. And then the girl in red, she's my support, so she helps my main attacker skip her line, like her place in line to go more sooner, and also boosts her attack and damage. And then my guy is, the dude is a healer, so he heals them and everything like that. And also he's pretty good at like breaking the shields of the enemies. Okay, fuck, let me think what to do right now real quick. Okay, thought I'd be able to destroy this thing a lot sooner. You guys are actually very strong. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Fire, lightning, and imaginary. Fuck. Payla's not either of those. I might have to put Gwen Knife into this team. Oh, but I don't have her built. I can just steal some things from someone. And I just use her gear for right now. Okay.
Oh! Don't worry, I'll go easy.
See right now how I'm about to use my support. So if you look on the left side, my main attacker, she's like in the middle, like a little bit lower to the bottom. If I use the ability, she goes all the way to the top. So she's gonna attack right now instead of later. Which is dope. Okay.
I weep for the departed.
And this is my ultimate from my main attacker. 206,000.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
512. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. If I do say so myself.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, like I said, she's my main attacker, so she gotta be able to put that damage out there.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What's gonna happen? What's that? Oh. Okay.
Enemy targets detected.
I think we're gonna do a lot more damage. Decent damage, though. I didn't do that.
Ready for another?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Hey, it's a really good game. I haven't played a game like this in so long, and I have never thought, you know, I didn't think I was gonna actually play another one in like ever again or whatever. But my friend plays this that I play CS with and Overwatch and shit. My friend Eric, the one that pretty much gifted me my first PC, and I built the second one. He plays it, so I always like ask him, "Oh shit, what's happening?"
In the mood for another beating?
Thought she was about to do some mad damage right there. I was like, no, they're all weak. But I always hear him say, I'm gonna do my dailies for this game, and I was like, I finally asked him like, what game are you playing? Like, you're always saying you're gonna do dailies, so like somewhere in like January, he like got me into it, and like I started playing it towards the end of January. Like at first I was just doing like, I got to like level 10 or something to do your dailies, and then like every day I was just doing my dailies. Wasn't really playing it until like a month into the game. A month of owning the game, then I actually started playing it. Like it became one of my favorite games. I really like the game. Really enjoy it. It's super fun.
My friends,
His ultimate pretty much allows when my characters attack, they gain health for like I think it's like 2 or 3 turns. And he pretty much heals everybody too.
Commencing support.
When he does basic, it's pretty dope. But yeah, it's a really good game. The story mode is like the story is so fucking good. Like it actually gets you into it, and like things are insane. Like things like twists and turns, and like things that you think are happening, like they happen, but then something else happens that makes that happen, that then makes it to where something either earlier in the story was a main. Like it's just such good story writing.
Time to make a decision.
All I could say. Yeah, I got my ult, so do that. Lower the defense.
Time for a good old counterattack.
With her, bring her up, and my ult.
I weep for the
How much
departed.
is it gonna do? Big damage, big damage. 70. 224.
It too shall
370. 670.
Destiny for oblivion.
Either way, let's go. Let's get it.
I already know your decision.
Let's see.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony.
God, I just got like 2 straight minutes of ads. No way.
The supreme tuner. Harmonious choir. Dominicus.
Wait, what? He just summoned some big ass, like, what just happened? My Hero new season started. Oh yeah, it's about to. I think it starts today, tomorrow, Saturday. I mean, every time you break a layer of the enemy's toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies. If the shield effect represents the amount of damage and shield can. Oh no, it already started. No. I'll be here fully closer than you on my guy. Alright. Oh wait. What the fuck are these? Oh. Oh, thank God he's the one with the freaking flower. The knots, the crimson knots on my main attacker. Okay, so I'm gonna go for defense. Why did it slow down?
Feeling spiffy?
Oh, that would be my ult. Okay. Okay, fine.
Still water's no mercy.
Holy, no damage. Good break though, good break. That did so much damage to her. Let's see. Thinking. Okay.
Can you find the answer?
Destiny
Oh, shit.
for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Oof. 892. Akron is just too good. Akron is just too good. Ooh. Ooh. The Shanjo.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Holy shit, what the fuck was that? What? Insane. Actually insane. Hoya went nuclear on this fucking story.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Yes, March, yes, I hear you. I'm cool. I don't remember anything. Hey, let's play around. Why does the line sound so familiar? Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
It does? Well, doesn't ring any bells to me. Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details, well, that's reassuring.
What happened while I was out? Are we in a dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Fuck, I wish they would have put just like 10 more seconds of the fucking attack, bro. Like, something like that shit was insane. She had done like the aftermath of the attack. What's on? What's up with it?
Hey, we meet again.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Oof, buddy.
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the Harmonious Choir collapsed.
That's Black Swan for you.
That's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
No.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Damn, that shit was crazy. The animations are insane. Fuck, I want to see that shit again.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Cool. Chill.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
If I think you done, huh? Why do you have a blab about everything? Fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning. Oh, whoa. Wait a second.
Don't worry. He's been up and about.
Wait a second.
Hey, Don Hung.
What do you mean by that?
You introduce the cowboy to him first.
Allow me to introduce
Oh,
him
damn,
to
she just
you.
comes and goes out of nowhere.
This is Boot Hill.
No,
a
it's Booty
galaxy
Hill.
ranger.
Get it right, Black Swan.
During
Booty
our
Hill.
pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks.
That's just insane. That Sunday ended up like turning like fuck, man. I thought he was gonna be good and we were gonna fight with us and we would see some cool shit from him. And is he gonna be usable then? Insane.
More or less.
What if he's not? He did the same thing with Colia, bro.
This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Like we got Branya, but we didn't get Cocolia, you know? What if they do the same thing where we get Robin but no Sunday? I'll be actually sick. I was thinking he would be like the first guy support. Not cool. Is there another guy support? I think there's another guy support that is not healer or preservation, like pain, but like an actual support is real. The sample support? I think he supports DOT, right? So the second guy support?
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Oh, he's mad cyborg. He's mad cyborg. His
I can't seem to
neurochip.
remember either.
Wait, what? Is the memo keep up?
What's going on?
It's because of Black Swan?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant.
Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Wait.
Yes, when the dust settles.
Come on, keep me in suspense now. Wait, hold on. So the first time I heard about this certain person, who are you chasing? Wait. No need to think Galaxy Ranger principle was correct. You're reading just as one sees. That's how you lot on the Sancho put it right down, huh? More or less. Wait, hold on a second. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing, and why would that lead you to the Express? Good. Yeah, good question. It's who was it again? Do you remember? Nah. That ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird, my neurochip hasn't registered.
I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
I feel like I missed something. Or I'm not understanding something. Could be wrong. Oh, you know what? The homie, our general.
In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Thank you, thank you. You know,
Furthermore,
let's leave the homie.
despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
Hopefully,
The
right?
General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace.
True, true. We
Well,
did start all the
look at
freaking
that.
thing, you know?
Here comes the big hero.
Jimmy, bro, you're the one that came in with fucking, like, big ass Lightning Lord and Don Hong over here. It was nothing really. I do what I can. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
The homie.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Where were you? Am I okay? Are you okay? Where the hell were you? I just realized that. Am I okay?
Through a lifetime's worth of jokes.
Where the fuck were you? Well,
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both
yeah,
up.
where were you guys?
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
Interesting.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Okay.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies,
100%.
declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Get it? Let's get to it.
Then, we shall oblige.
Oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
She's like, that's too much thinking from me.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Pom-pom.
Thank you.
I'm gonna let Pom-pom know
about
what's
you?
up. They were cool with chilling, you know.
Will you join Welt and me?
Why not?
Or have you got other plans?
I will go with Miss Himiko. I have to help March Packer. I don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence.
Interesting.
Allow
Because
me to
it's
lead
the
the way.
army?
Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
Sorry.
Everyone, please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Whoa, Aventurine. Oh shit, he's black.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
Let's go.
This assembly.
What did you do, homie?
It's been a while, my
Okay.
Astral Express friends.
Insane.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lafu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations.
Oh.
Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
That's good.
Now that's something.
So the IPC does see the big picture, huh? What's in it for you guys? Does that mean eventually took a hit for nothing?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrulum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. In organic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence, a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
So they're gonna stop doing shit in the
I'm truly
Simulated
happy
universe?
for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Yay, it's a big deal for everyone. I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true.
It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
You're going around putting peace all over the world, all over the universe.
Now that
Galaxy
everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
I feel like it's not that.
You two
I
head
don't
back
think
to
it's
the
done yet.
Express first.
Maybe said there was like two more.
Deal with the checkout
This one and one more.
Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
Richard's Axford.
I guess it was pretty.
Is it really good? Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all with. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What are you still doing here? For real, Black's on, how come you're here too? What incarnation are you guys doing
Allow
here?
me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Black Swan and Booty Hill? Insane.
Press is going to be much livelier now.
What?
But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March.
You'll never see me in your
I
room while you're
promise
taking
you,
a break.
You'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Wait, what?
Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
We did what we did.
We come
We did
to
what
the
we
crux
did.
of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Where are we going?
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Damn. Okay, wait. I know. Okay, wait, hold on. Oceanic planet, the birthplace of Mikhail, the place where Idrilla's from. Edo Star, there's some problem happening up there, and then the glass bell. That's probably like that should probably look sick. Oh, but the oceanic planet of Lushaka, the ancient world, oceanic planet of Lushaka for Mikhail. It's one of the first two, either Idrilla or
Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster. I've heard that its land masses no longer exist, and the native population has completely changed.
Interesting.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edo Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Lushaka, the ocean planet. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump.
Wait, what? So like, are we gonna go to all those places eventually?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
What a roller coaster ride. It's just so peak. Keep it coming. No, but for real. It kind of left me wanting more, you know? Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, though.
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? Oh?
What happened? Knocked this card? I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind.
Never
I
mind.
just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But
that's why she's able to travel like that.
this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it.
Okay.
Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal.
Interesting. Then today's my 3-year anniversary in Vegas. What should I do? Today's a 3-year anniversary in Vegas. Should you just celebrate? Fuck, I don't know what time to get off work. Fucking go get some fucking good ass food, and why not fucking play some slots for the fuck for the one. I don't know if you do that, but for the one time, fuck it. Don't play too much though. I'm off. Oh, you're off? Hey, we'll just fucking chill out. Have a good morning and fucking get some good ass food. Play some slots maybe. Fuck it for one time. You never know.
But do you
3 years,
know
third time's a charm, right? 3 years.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the family,
Just kick back if you win, you know. Hey, you know, celebrate the winnings. If not, then hey, fuck it. As long as you know you had some good food in you, get some good drink, chilling. Okay. Entire course and the greatness and the message dream families on me. What does that mean?
My friend. I will reveal the
A
answer.
Tanjiro sweater, kind of. It's a Kinemo.
Not now.
How do you say him? How do you say that?
Turn around and take a look at your friends.
Just like Tanjiros, you know.
Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their
He
next
said, "What the fuck is that?" You barely noticed. That's
all
funny.
filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future.
Just look, yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Revealing
It's
everything at this moment
pretty cool.
would be a bit
I like wearing
of a
the like inside of my sweater sometimes when I'm in my room when I'm
looking for an
not like
opportune time,
cold, but
a time when
don't
you're
want to
totally
be just in my
at
shirt
ease.
because it's like a little chilly
Perhaps when the night
at
grows
night,
hazy,
but
you're
still
about to drift off would be the most
keeps me it's warm enough to not be
How
cold,
about one
but
fine
not
night?
it's not
I will
heavy to where I
prepare
start
the
getting hot.
candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Was that right, Black Swan? You give me a little bedtime story?
Attention all passengers!
Wouldn't mind having you in my bedroom.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set
I
off.
know, bro. It's
There are
Madrid.
countless
Hala
gleaming
Madrid.
memories out there waiting for
Insane
us.
game too, bro.
Why
I
don't
couldn't
we
get to
just
see it, but I saw the
leave it at
highlights
that
like extended, and
for
that shit was
now?
crazy.
Ah, that's right.
Controversial,
Compensation for playing that little trick on
referee
you with the
call
empty light
the end.
cone.
I feel like he should have let it
I
go,
will
but
gift you with some words.
they probably would have
They
called it
hold
offside
great significance
still,
to me.
and
Life
I don't know.
is akin
I don't
to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
I think it was still off though. Yeah, I
You'll
think so too. So I
remember
think they
these
would still would have
words
called it
dearly,
off, but they should have like
won't
let
you?
it play all the way out and then go to,
In the year
you know,
2158
like you know, okay, the
of
side
Amber
dude
era,
put that up, let the
first
referee like see
year
that, be
of
like,
the
all right,
new
I see it. Let's let this play
The
out, and
universe
then
resumed
I'll blow
its
my whistle
intended
and we'll go look at the VAR.
The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony.
When he can win the best player, oh
land
my god, that should be so sick.
Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber.
People are gonna be like between him and Bellingham, but definitely Benny.
All clamored
Okay,
in a
Bellingham
cacophony
killing
of
it though, yeah, Bellingham
silence,
killing it.
and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a
Yeah, it
close,
also
yet it
embarks
also
anew.
embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. Wait, this is the end? Honkai Star Rail. They actually, that was the end. Insane. I thought there was gonna be like another fucking lead actors on Cloud. How long is this game? Are you almost done? Oh, well, there's like there's 3 different worlds, and each world has its own story. So it's pretty, you know, yeah. And there's 3 different worlds, so each world has its own like story and like, problem that's happening and shit. Pretty insane. Holy shit. Everything that happened was crazy. I thought there was gonna be more. I thought people were saying this wasn't gonna be the end, and there's gonna be like another section toward this story.
Countless shooting
hold up.
streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So
We're like a group of
then,
we're called the Trailblazers. We're in a
to tell you a little
train that travels through like space, and we go through like different worlds to like help with problems that
with a conclusion.
are going on those worlds, to like that are like either causing destruction in the world or
in Penacony
a mass change that is bad.
Survived. But don't panic. The truth, as
Rocky.
horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here.
Rocky gonna break the record for oldest dog in the world at this point? I'm fucking dead. On God, though.
I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive
I always say I wish I
everything
could
that
give him
happened before.
like 5-10 years of my life to
And
give to
when
him.
this story
He could go back
reaches its
5-10 years.
I'm
Not
sure
gain,
someone
not like
as
live another
clever
5-10
as
years,
you will notice
but be able to like gain
There's a
back
major
5-10 years so he
flaw
goes
in the
all young
story
again.
you have experienced.
I'll be lit.
Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
That would be cool, right?
Are
Hell yeah.
you ready for it? Do you remember
I could go running with him again. I used to go running with him.
when the clock turned
Now
back?
he
The express
barely gets to
started
go out for a
warp
walk. I go for a
jump,
walk and
sending
like
you to a
want to come back home
strange
hella
dream.
quick.
You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative.
Helped you.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together.
I don't know about 5-10 years, maybe like
During
2 years.
the tour, you ran into Sparkle
2 years would
disguised
be
as
cool.
Sampo
2 years would be
and
enough.
accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death
For
prompted
like
you
2
to
years for
investigate
25.
the truth behind the sweet
That's all
dream.
years, that's fair.
Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the Sweet Dream and the original Memory Zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the Bellboy. Misha.
Insane stuff. Insane stuff.
You split up with
Recap of this story of the mission, this mission story, this world story.
However, it turned out
Kind of like a mini
Sunday
recap. There's
and
a
the
lot of things that it's
Dreammaster
not
had
saying,
their
but
own hidden agenda.
a lot of things it's not
And you
saying
had
that
to
was too good.
engage in an ultimate duel on the
But
stage of the
pretty
Charming
much
Festival.
Giving a quick recap
Finally, the
of small
story
things.
reached
Ooh, that
its
shit was sick.
conclusion. You
Good drawing.
emerged victorious, with the
Good art,
Trailblaze
good art, good art.
triumphing over the Order, and Penacony
How many worlds
embracing
do they
a
have
bright
left? I don't
and
know.
peaceful
This
future.
world just came out.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey
I think
in
in
Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something
March.
unusual, haven't
It's a new game. Like, well, not new game. I mean, it's only been
The
out for a
major
year.
flaw, which
It's the same
all
company
the
as
known
Genshin.
information, hides in this story.
Like Genshin Impact. Oh yeah, I finished the other ones already. This is the third one. My first encounter with the Misha at the hotel. The major flaw which contradicts all the known information hides in the story. Death is the disguise of dormancy. Acheron shoots her sword. The fake deaths of Firefly and Robin. I was tied by Sparkle. This guy is Sampo. Wait, what? The major flaw which contradicts all the known information hides in this story. Our first encounter with Misha at the hotel. I was attacked by Sparkle. I think it's this one.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion.
Okay.
By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal variable has nothing to do with that masked fool. Little Misha. Or should I call
Watchmaker.
him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony.
You off today? Yeah.
Well, Misha is a
For the
rather
next
special
2
Memory
days.
Zone meme, and he
We're
was
chilling.
granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life
Or else I'd
born
be
in the
asleep
Memory
already,
Zone
like
could
fucking
never
3 hours ago,
manifest in
if
reality.
anything. Or 3 hours
why
ago,
did
I
he
would have been
appear
getting ready
in
to
the
go to sleep.
Reverie
Probably
Hotel
like
in
chilled for like another 30 minutes to an hour watching
The
anime,
answer
like I always
is
do.
simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped
Wait.
in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream
My
and
eyes are
return to the
burning
real
right now.
world.
Hold up, wait,
You'll
what?
find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3.
Wait, what? Ugh. Wait. Wait. This is what happened when I first got here. Yo, what is happening? Wait.
Darling.
What? Oh, my eyes are burning right now because I'm up so late. What is happening right now? Yo, what in the...
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
What?
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene. No, but for real. What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Right.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Oh, this is just a dream. Did I fall asleep on the express? I'm now back at the beginning of... Yes, so what is happening, bro?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep.
He just put us into a fucking Tsukuyomi, or fucking Akron just woke us up, or Black Swan did. Wait, what? Were we in like some sort of Tsukuyomi type shit?
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky.
Did everything I just do up into this point has that all just been a dream?
And reality became an illusion.
The last 3 months has all been a dream. Why am I eyes burning so much right now?
But their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Normally that happens when my eyes are kicking.
So powerful.
My eyes are kicking right
in this
now.
paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
What the fuck?
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper,
I was still influenced by the power of the Order. I fell
power
into
of the
illusion. Even she... So Akron, when she cut the whole fucking thing, did she just wake up a lot of people?
Now we still have a chance to
Oh my god.
For mortals,
even if they possess the great power of a path. They can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within
Misha.
who could have never appeared in
Oh,
reality.
I wish I could have
When I
heard what the other
turned
ones
pages
were.
of your memories,
You know,
I realized
the other
that
selections.
I was in an illusion too.
The flaw in your dream lies with Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too. And that's why everyone was able to see them, see Clocky in them.
Now Sunday
I went to
has
click the
usurped
bottom
the
one.
power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival.
Shared wish,
As Donna
harmonious
has thus
embodiment.
fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon.
Puppets of the
Failure
Eon.
doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance.
What the fuck?
To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones.
Nah, bro. Hoyo cooking with this story. I thought it was over. 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 Like I thought it was over, but I had a feeling it wasn't over. Like I was like, no way, it's over, right? And then, but it looked like it was over. What? I'm so confused right now. Oh wait, am I going the right way? Oh, I could just click this. What am I doing? Just teleport there. What am I doing? We abide by the divine and by thy divine will.
Here we are.
Here's Robin. What's up, Robin?
It's Robin.
Yeah, it is.
Finally, you've arrived.
Why does it sound scary like that?
Let me introduce you to Robin.
Or like what's happening here?
She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to look it up in a cage?
Wait, so this is their first time actually meeting?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
Nah, this is insane, bro.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together.
Everything up to now has just been wild. And now this is just blowing my mind.
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly.
We were in a dream, and everything we've done for the last 3 months has been a dream. Oh my god.
To the sky.
Well, not everything we've done for the last 3 months, but the story, you know, it came like 3 months ago, but...
The illusion was so impossibly
Since this story started
blissful
3 months ago.
that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope.
I think it was 3 months ago.
Anna's
2 months
dream
ago.
is
2.5.
founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the
They're like in a
harsh reality.
Tsukiyomi right now, bro. It's insane.
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness.
Who? Me?
However,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You woken up too? Well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
There's the Black Swan.
You woke him up.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony 2. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people
The
first
fucking music
enter
makes
the
this shit so intense.
they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is a
Especially with
moment
everything that's going down in my head right now. I was like, what the heck?
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system,
Like, I'm trying to pay
their
attention, but
free
also
will
think of
will
other things
intertwine with
of
this
the story.
dream and
Like,
shake
what?
it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request.
Wait, so the Shanjo Alliance coming in a dream was a dream and it was in reality?
That's easy.
That's insane.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone
A new relic?
other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors.
His eyes are so badass.
Across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a common principle. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them
comes the
dawn.
Sheesh.
We stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreams
Are we about to meet more fucking Galaxy Rangers?
I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards
Holy
reality.
shit.
true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to
Nah, I want to see other people's like fucking reactions to the whole like, oh, over blah blah blah, and then like, boom, back to this shit, bro. Nah,
It's too cruel for him.
I need to see other people's reactions to that.
Your plan sounds.
I didn't see anyone's
but
stream.
still,
Oh, I wish I could have finished the story before other people's streams that I like watching, and I could see them doing. And that they got fucking, they're probably all done with the story, and I'm over here like
human nature can't be
not being able to see the reactions.
Do you believe these efforts alone
Probably
are enough to
let me like
convince
YouTube videos and shit like that. I
everyone
might have to watch some
choose
shit.
the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Right, exactly.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
Akron?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's why she's the bad bitch. That's why I had to get her E2. That's why she's my main attacker. My main DPS. Let's go.
Let's get to our battle.
She's like, don't worry, leave the hard shit to me. You know, I got this cool little katana right here that's gonna slice through fucking galaxy and everything, time, space, and
there's one more thing I need to
their
explain
bodies. Oddies.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the
Oh my god, I know this is gonna end soon. They're gonna be like, wait till the next installment. My life. Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. Your words still carry a profound significance. Whatever we're facing, you have your rep.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly.
I knew it.
She
Oh, like
awakened from
Firefly?
the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
I like how you say courageous lady and not courageous girl, so that you can make us know that she's just short, but she's an older woman. She's just cute and short.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Just get it, Akron. You can do whatever you want to me. Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. They have one already built. Let's go. We're gonna use that one. We're gonna use that one. They already have one built. Let's go. Alright, let's see if it goes. Akron's here, don't worry. We're not worried about things. Our girl Akron. Ooh.
Has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. Or even the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persisted.
What time is it for you, J-Rod? I don't know if you're still here.
But thankfully,
Like fucking 6, 7 in the
we've
morning?
guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time.
Surprised you're up so early.
You see?
Have you been up all night? It's
Shadows
almost
on the
5.
sea
5 almost. Have you been up all night, or do you just wake up?
Do you remember?
It's almost 5. Oh, okay. So same time. Why did I think you'd be like late? Why did I think the time zone was a little bit different?
Had faded away.
Been up, you've been up. I feel it.
It's still raining.
I don't know why I thought the time zone was a little different. Like you were like an hour or two ahead.
So, why is all this?
I know. I got a
Why did this rain choose me?
cousin that just moved out to fucking Arizona. So
someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps.
Can't remember exactly where she moved out.
Mortals who walk the paths are
like a month ago. So
on a vast ocean.
I was like, oh, cool.
Leaving behind a trail.
That's why I was like, yeah, I was like, damn, I got a friend out there too. So I was like in Vegas. I was like, might have to go visit.
These ripples last
and then visit you and
fleeting lifetimes of
to get over there with the homie if I do end up if I do ever. And I got friends that want to go. Does your one cool cousin still live with you? I'm dead. Nah, he doesn't. He's married now, you know. He's married. He has a kid now and everything. Fucking time goes by, bro. Insane.
They emerge from the depths of
remember when he was still living here, you know, chilling.
As masters of their own destiny, unknowingly
His
repeating
thing.
the actions of their
Now he has
past
his own
lives.
spa with his girl and kid. It's like,
They
dang,
emerge
bro.
from nihility,
I think his kid just turned 1. Oh no, his kid's barely like 6
leading
months, 8 months.
purposeless
Something.
lives.
I don't know. I think his birthday's in
However, these
October or
hollow phantoms,
November. So he's only like 5 months.
They
Maybe.
have journeyed with me for such a long time.
7 months, 8 months. Time flies, it does.
So this is how it is.
I'm already dead.
I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
He used to roast you all the time.
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher.
Watcher of the
I'm guarding
Akron
the
River.
path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand.
How many
in his
girlfriends you
way
got now?
and
Dead.
place
I'm chilling right now.
a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense.
Not really talking to anyone right now. I was like at the beginning of the year. Usually towards the beginning of the year is when I like start talking. When I
Even
talk
if
to a
they are
couple girls, and then like after like 3 months, I kind of go back to just chilling.
Experienced that much already.
You gotta be over that one girl by
Please
now. I'm dead.
extend your hand.
I wouldn't say completely over, just
And then
kind of like,
close
you know,
your
accepted the fact of what things happen. Just kind of like
I'll carry your wish with me.
slowly moving myself on. Oh, whoa.
Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the
He had a heart broken lately. Yeah, I know how to be.
The expedition cut
Is
short
that
by
right?
the swarm,
Yeah, were you getting a little too cozy with a girl?
and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
You let your soft side show.
The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to
Something like
pass it
that.
by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand.
What?
We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey shrouded in darkness.
What?
As a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence.
What?
Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out.
I got others on deck. I'm dead as fuck.
You'll eventually reunite
Nah.
with the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the
And
end.
after a week, already dating some other dude. Oh damn, bro. That's how the hells be, bro. And maybe death. What the hell?
To the waking world.
What? So Akron was already talking
To the
to
horizon of existence.
Tyrion already,
This
and like
place
before
is
she
one of the
came here,
thousands of manifestations
she
belonging
met
to
him
the
or she
sleeping
knew him.
and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
So that's like the spot of the nihility, horizon of existence. Say your final farewells to Akron.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, great.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
Is so
where
that's why
memory is served
Sparkle
as a
said that,
poem
because of
and
how they were all still in a dream. But I do know one thing though, bitches they come and
And
go.
his dream was too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
What if folks don't want to wake up? Will I get to witness your hidden power?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves?
I don't know. I don't know if
The
I'm about to
answer
fight
is
someone again or like what's happening
when
right
they
now.
are in desperate situations.
Oh, I am, right? That's why we came into
Like a
this?
drowning individual in the deep sea.
What the fuck's about to happen?
When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
I know that's what I always say that. I always say that.
You have forged unbreakable bonds
I always
with
say that.
numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream.
I should be lit.
Ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands.
I feel no fear. That's they don't even give me like an option. You can leave out that.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland
In the
that
game
is
notes.
virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never want to. Yep, these are the answers I gave when we first
Imagine
talked.
if this
Splendid.
Yo,
dream
how you
were
doing?
fated to fall apart. Friends, family,
How you doing?
strangers,
How you doing? You're doing well.
followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember.
Did you start to get Robin, man? Nah, I'm actually skipping Robin because I'm gonna go for Fushan and Boot Hill and Firefly. So, like, I'm going for Fushan 100%. Been wanting her. Boot Hill, I want him, but it's kind of like I'm still debating. Firefly 100% though. Or Fushan 100. Fushan and Firefly 100%. Boot Hill, I want him though. Still debating though. Will's gonna be awesome. I bet. Yeah, I bet.
The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
I like his attitude and his his voice,
Listen,
his VA.
Touch and ponder. And therein lies the
He gave him really
sensation.
cool eyes too.
Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist.
The eyes in this game are really sick. A lot of
Such
the
is
characters'
only
eyes are really
answer
dope.
humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear
I have a
of life,
player team, so I have to
rendering
get
any
Robin.
lofty
Oh, okay,
convictions
okay.
insignificant under the
Okay,
influence
I got Akron. I got Akron E2, so she's my main
behind
my main
this
DPS with my team. So I don't
there
really
must
need
exist the
Robin.
most
Plus I have
fervent
Sparkles as
source
well.
of light in the world.
I got a lot of supports on my account. I got Sparkle, Ronmei, Bronya.
Edges closer to death. Fervently approaches
Now the
the
new
end of the
Harmony,
nihility.
freaking Trailblazer, and also Ting Yuan.
That primal
And I probably got like another 2 more. So I was like, I don't need another support.
You exist in the nihility.
Yo, Tiernan was with Akron. That's insane.
Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
I'm so fucking like shocked. Like, I always wondered who that guy was that she was talking to. Never in a million. I mean, like, maybe I don't know.
I've come this far, haven't I?
That's fair. The new Trailblazer is a good support. Yeah, as long as you build them right.
May not even belong to you.
He's a good support for like break. No.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too.
Nah, this fucking installment, this patch has been insane. The story. Everything that's going on is just mind. How do you finish the story? I'm guessing you probably did. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully, I'm not spoiling anything for you. If I am, I'm really sorry.
Your name should be.
Your highlight was pretty good, man. Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm not spoiling anything. But damn, man, fuck, insane. The whole part of where it like said the end, the final, or like this, like the end of Penacony or whatever, like, and then you talk to Black Swan, and then she brings you back to reality. That shit blew my fucking mind. I thought it was over. I was like, oh damn, that was it. Okay, fuck, let's go. And then back to reality. That shit blew my mind. Hey yo, thank you for that follow out. Much love. Nah, that shit fucking blew my mind.
I remember that marks the start.
I was like, oh damn, okay, fuck, we're done. Let's go. You know, damn, that shit. I was like, damn, that shit was good. You know, I'm about to start talking, and then I was like, wait, what's happening? Like, Black Swan over here talking. Still.
That's my name.
That's my name. Wait, what?
Raiden.
Oh, they say it! No, Raiden, they actually say it! What? Insane! They say it! No way!
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights,
Insane!
I'm afraid you will face many setbacks
No
and witness
way!
many tragedies. And in the end,
I ran out of water.
You will only see in black and white.
Holy fuck! Oh, he's calling the Galaxy Rangers.
In that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
What? I got this so. Oh, that's why I had to get her E2, bro. I had to, bro. She's my main. I had to get her E2. I started playing like in January, late January.
What you must do is ponder.
I owned the game since like late December.
Then return to the waking world.
I got to like level 10 and then just did my dailies till like last week. What the hell is happening? So like the last week in January, and that's when I finally started playing, like towards the beginning of February. That's, am I gonna fight this or is that where they're gonna end it? Nah. Wait, we're gonna fight. Okay. That guy. I would have been so pissed if Hoyle ends it there. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually did. Stand up to him and beat him. Oh, nah. This game is insane, bro. The freaking, like, twists and turns and... Golly, dude. What a game, man. What a game, man.
Destined for oblivion.
What a game.
Wake up!
Oh, that does hella break. Insane. Ooh, when Akron hits, he's gonna hit hard. She's gonna hit hard. Why do those things sound like little squishy toys when you attack me? Sound like little squishy toys when you attack me.
Let's play, and you find the answer.
Oh no, I want to do my ultimate to break. But I'm gonna do my ult, fuck it.
I weep for the departed.
134.
It too shall fall.
348. Not bad. Not bad at all. If we could have got these extra 2 hit, we maybe would have done a lot more. Not even maybe, 100% would have done a lot more.
Listen up.
Man, he gets a lot of energy. Oh, because of the freaking 4-piece set I have too, and then the light cone as well. No, I don't want to fucking. I wanted to heal Sparkle. I wanted to heal Sparkle. It turns to your shield. Oh, okay. I saw that the shield, that thing around it. I was like, I forgot that they explained that the last time you played. Ooh. I want to break with Akron.
Feeling spiffy?
Ah, I'm supposed to give my Trailblazer's ult. He's only level 62, so definitely gonna build him and eventually try him out actually good. Only
We're
65.
finally waking up from our dream.
I should have freaking.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
I should have done my skill on the 2 guys on the left and hit the main guy, you know, as a second, the second, you know, the one on the sides. Then done his ult.
Stay alert. Don't let it. Step up. Let's see it.
I don't know. Their health is all the same bar. Oh, is it really? That I did not know. Oh, that's the symbol of the Trailblazer. Yeah. Wait, what is that?
Free will, or was
All 3 of
it
these have it. Can't even see here. If Like, get my skill here. Got my ult. I know I'll kill my ult, but let me see. What if I do?
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Still gonna do mad damage either way because she's broken. She's do more. Doesn't he allow them to do more damage while they're broken? Isn't that what the Trailblazer does? Let's see to what happens. Yeah, super break. Yeah, super break. That's what it was. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I was like, it was something cheesy. I was like, I got no skill points. It's like,
Can you find the answer?
we got sparkle.
free will, or was it fate?
No, now he doesn't have any weakness though. Oh, what's that freaking defense thing? Or she gets shield shit. Oh no. Okay. Wait a second.
Time to mix things up.
Insane fucking hit.
There's no power like teamwork.
Lost so much health with that one. Super break. Oh, what is that? Well, why? Okay, give me a second. Okay, she's gonna get her ult right now. I could just hit to recover some health also. Plus I get my ult.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Another journey begins.
Did I save my ult? Oh, I fucking should hit the one in the middle with the knots. I'm an idiot. I thought the knots were all in the middle back for a second. Oh, that's how you know I'm tired. Super. Oh my, I thought I just died. Robin's here to save me. She's giving me the
kind of sound coming into
the power with her beautiful voice. Look at this. I feel it in my soul. It's just capturing
Penacony's first,
that energy
last disharmony.
Penacony's first and last disharmony. Why do we all look badass? Hold up, what's happening? Click to use Horizon's echo from afar to attack the. Oh, this is one of her new songs, no?
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Dude just gets slapped with the fucking Astro Express. They don't want to train. Yo, you just slap him with a fucking Astro Express. Actually insane.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why
I like how the music sounds.
I have to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Vibes. Okay.
In the mood for
I should have sparkle. Oh, we're about to do crazy. We're about to go crazy.
Let's play hide and
The soundtrack for every boss. Oh, I love this game for the music too. The music is. After the first boss, fighting the first boss in Belobog, that shit fucking, like, I got hooked. After that, I was like, when the whole music started, I was like, what is happening? What am I listening to right now? Like, it's insane.
I weep for the departed.
I hate that the freaking knots were not on the main guy. Now they are.
Destined for oblivion.
Uphold the truth. Keep up with me.
If I hit them, does he lose shield? Yeah.
Another journey begins.
Does he lose more shield if I hit him, or just like in general they all lose shield? Oh damn! I get hit with a train.
Don't be shackled by the past.
The noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
Fuck! Oh wait, good thing I got Gallagher. Ooh. It's the same all around, okay. All I need.
Listen up. Noisy. Time to mix things up.
I think you can see my sparkle.
There's no power like
No,
feeling
sir.
spiffy.
Free will, or was it
You find the answer.
Mad damage, mad damage, mad damage. Mad damage.
destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed.
Oh, what? I thought she would have died with that one. Oh, I thought she died with the skill, to be honest. I should have done my whole. Or he died with the skill. My bad.
How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Vibe. Good vibes with the music.
All the work of creation has been completed.
This is it.
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Beast mode, eh? Okay.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. I swear truth.
Nah, Hoyo be cooking, bro. This shit looks insane. Every time you break a layer of the enemy tucked in, hey, the music going crazy too. You gain a certain collective shield. Break as many layers of any toughness as you can to gain collective shield and resist damage from an offend ward detat.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
They really do, bro. They really do, though. They really do.
Let's play for
Such a good game, man. Such a good game. Oh, show me that freaking 2.
Still waters of oblivion.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Ooh.
I command you to heed my summons.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things.
Whoa. Everything just looks insane, bro. Such good visuals. Like, such good visuals. What the fuck was that? Nah, this game is. I want some water. I'm gonna go get some in a bit. Nah, this game is insane. The visuals are fucking insane. What the fuck was that?
10 seconds.
I think that was the Eon, but I could be. I think that was the Eon. I think I was gonna say that was that like the Eon or like what? Like I was like, whose fucking hand is that? I was gonna say Eon, but at the same time I was gonna say, is that Acheron's fucking hand? With purple and white for a second, but she doesn't have purple and white. Her hands are like dark blue. Well, I mean her right hand does. But...
Can you find the answer?
I'm thinking if I do. Oh no, I win right here, right?
We've hardly any time left to say
Do I win?
farewell.
No, he's at full health. Oh fuck. Okay. Give me a sec. Do I do Gallagher's ult so I can get health back on Akron?
Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
And then I get an ult.
I weep for the departed.
Full blast too. With the extra 3.
It too shall fall.
Not as much damage as I thought, to be honest, but still good. At least we got regenerate health for her.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Brother, the weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others. He did a lot more damage than I thought he would to your team. Yeah, he fucking did, Loki. A lot. I thought I was gonna die the other time, but before Ramen showed up, I saw that health just go so fucking low. I was like, no, I lost.
Wake up!
Oh, no shot.
Step up, let's see ya.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Listen up. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
GG's.
It too shall fall.
GG's.
So, why does life slumber? Because someday
That's sick.
We will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice.
Is that your new favorite boss?
Paradise stood on the
That shit was not gonna lie, that shit was good visuals, great soundtrack. It's up there. It's up there. It's up there. The first boss of Belobog still holds a very, like, it was, because that's what pretty much hooked me onto the game. After that boss, it pretty much just kind of like always will be up there. But I don't know, this one went crazy. This one went crazy. This one went crazy.
Others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses,
Possibly
mere
could be.
specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that
The one I hate the most is the fucking bug one that you gotta fight. I think Mantilia was a little cooler, but just a little bit. Mantilia just a little cooler.
the cosmos bathed,
I could see that. If you're like a huge Don Hong genuine fan. I could see that. I like Genuine. I really like Genuine. I think one of the coolest characters in the game, personally.
ever louder.
I could see that.
No matter how one contemplates.
I don't know, this one has some great visuals though too. Like the whole like cutscenes and stuff like that in between like every phase and shit.
In eternal cycles.
Hmm.
The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new
Who's
chapter
talking?
in the history of
Is that me
trailblazing
as a trailblazer?
expeditions.
Oh, I didn't see the dots. It almost blended in with the space until I saw the arrow. I would have been waiting here forever.
Do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap.
Hmm.
As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're right.
Ambitious one, isn't she?
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Penacony, land of the dreams, the end. So is that the end now then? Yo, man. Wait, but when Baxon was telling us about like our fatal, like the one flaw in our story, and we had all those options, I clicked the Sparkle one, and she said that all that other stuff that Sparkle figured it out already and all that. But I wanted to see what the other two in loving memory, Rosalina, Jane, Estella, and ex-surveyor aboard the Astro Express, and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity, hailing from the Zorian. How do I make this stop? Relying by the remembrance and learning by Academy clicks, she majored in memory. To seek a border cadaver possibility, she joined the crew of the Astro Express to build a Asadana and launch her research into Memoria towards the end of the world independence. Like, how can I read that fast? Basic blood penalties performed. She was founder behind the Land of Dreams, Bruikin Tyrion, the former guard of the Express and outstanding gunslinger hailing from the former Fortari. Why can't you pause this shit? How do you pause this? Can you go up? It better let me scroll the fuck up, bro. Mika, former mechanic of the Astro Express. Yeah, Sparkles was sketched the entire story. She really was. She was cool. She was a cool character in the story. She like gave it good twists and turns because she like made her as like the bad guy, or kind of put her like, and she could possibly be a bad guy at first, and like she just comes in and like causes a little mayhem and chaos and you know. But if she wasn't around, also, you know, everyone would have been like, where the hell is Robin? Like, well, you know, we haven't seen her in a while. Where's she at? Like. But yeah, what I was saying about the Black Swan stuff, I really want to know what the other two's choices would have said.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Is that Jade talking to him?
No.
Yeah.
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef,
The story had me all over the place at first. I was like, Adventuring is the villain, then Sparkle, bro. I thought Adventuring was the villain, and then Gallagher. I didn't think Sparkle was the villain. I thought she was just like a like an anomaly, just like an extra piece in there that shouldn't be there. That made it more intriguing, the story, and fun.
So is
But
Diamond
eventually, I
planning
thought he
to
was bad for sure.
demote me?
Gallagher,
Kick
the
me out
way
of
he
the
was
10
portrayed in the
sweethearts?
last installment.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Yeah, he was actually a good guy.
Are we
yeah.
talking about a real bet here?
Insane.
I don't want to
Insane.
wager anything just to escape your clutches. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life.
One of my favorite parts is Firefly turning into Sam. I should lit.
But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return
I thought
to
the Death Monster was gonna be the bad guy. I thought something was, well, someone was controlling Gallagher, controlling the Death Monster, and I thought that person that was controlling the Death Monster was gonna be the bad guy. So thinking Gallagher, you know.
Leave everything to me and Topaz, child.
But the Death Meme ended up being just a way to pass to that other dreamscape place. The crazy thing is when they freaking said the name of the Death Meme thing. What was the name? What was the name?
Let's wrap it up for now.
I forgot the name, but Dr. Ratio put his name in the note that he gave pretty much eventually, saying it's not death that's in Penacony, but rather dormancy. That's what it was, dormancy. So Dr. Ratio knew the answer too.
Didn't expect a
That shit
Galaxy
blew my
Ranger
mind
and
when they
wanted
fucking said that the
criminal to show
thing's
up here.
name was dormancy.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
I mean, he's a Galaxy Ranger.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you.
Just cause at this point, no, for real, like why do they censor him so hard? I said at the start when they like first introduced him, like with Don Han,
Where is Oswaldo Snyder?
head of the marketing development department. Where is Oswaldo? Head of the marketing department. That's a good spot to end it. That's a really good spot to end it. Why is he looking for the head of the marketing department? What?